Hello, everybody, and welcome to an early stream from here. Hello, I'm back. What do you know? Yeah, I'm going to start early today. Good to have you here, everybody. Toffee Man, Keith, good to have you here. Tranquilla, as well, good to have you as well. Mila Fia, good to have you as well, too. Yeah, early stream today. We're going to start early. I'm going to be ending a little bit early, so that way I can have a little time this evening to myself. It would be kind of really nice. Yeah, we're going to try to get something done with the Titan run. It seems that, as we know, as you saw probably in my announcement, that Jason is out of town. He's out of town for Thanksgiving over here in the U.S. Delta is doing the same thing, so there's going to be really nobody to challenge. Zane, Beeblebum, all the rest of those guys are tied up in Bela's Rest over there in Valheim. So we want somebody to go ahead and cover this. I guess that's going to be me as default. And I might have a stream on Friday, too. I haven't decided yet, but I'm trying to come up with an idea whether I'm going to be able to do that or not. No, we'll do a couple runs here, Keith. No problem. Hey, Christopher, good to have you here. Been a long time since I had you on here too, dude. I've missed you, of course. I've missed anybody that hasn't been able to see me on an earlier stream. It just happens to be that I'm off today. I'm off, through the holiday and everything like that. We're not going anywhere and doing anything. I'm still recovering from this illness. It's been weeks now. I've got a doctor's appointment set up Monday just in case I don't kick it by the weekend. But I'm feeling a lot better. Oddly enough, the last couple of days have been a little bit rougher, and it's just been slowly getting better. So this cough is still there. It's still affecting my voice a little bit, but here we are. No big deal. And like I said in the description, now, if I can sit here and I can play games all day all by myself, or I can stream it. So it's not going to make any difference to me. It's not going to be any different rest one way or the other. Thanks, Christopher. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better. And like I said, the voice is still affected by it a little bit careful about what I'm doing right now. I don't want to run outside and do a lot of stuff. The temperature out there is dropping like a rock anyway. So, and yeah, glad for the earlier time. I'm able to do this once in a while. This is kind of nice. I'd like to do that probably on a Saturday once in a while, Saturday afternoon. And that way I'll kind of trade it off. Like maybe one Wednesday I won't be streaming and I'll stream on a Saturday and do it earlier in the day. That way a lot of folks over there in the European area, the GMT area, if you will, or closer to that time frame, are able to watch. So it'll be kind of nice. So it's good to have you here. Angus, good to have you here as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Appreciate you. So we're going to go ahead and get started. I'm going to go ahead and switch over right now to the main screen. Okay, so we're going to be doing the Titan Expedition. We're going to do sort of a speed run. I'm going to take it sort of casually and not really be too concerned, but I would like to get it under an hour. I think we can do it. It should be all right. It should be all right. Hey, One Thumb, good to have you here. Mr. Brote, good to have you too. Kimberly Kelly, nice to see you as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Appreciate you. So we'll go ahead and get that started. Something I wanted to do real quick. Hang on just a second. There we go. Just realized I had some background noise that was coming from the TV. And the TV that was on. I usually have like nature channels on and stuff like that. Just something background noise-ish. And I don't need that right now, so... But anyway, good to have you all here. Let's go ahead again and get started. So we're going to do a kind of a just a fresh start for it. I've done it in my own saves. I've done 2 of them real quick just to get it down a little bit and decide how I was going to do it. A lot of the stuff you can get in your starter system and in the Rendezvous 1 system. So it makes it very, very easy to get through this expedition. There is no fighting. I don't even know why we even have a boltcaster, to be honest with you. You never shoot in anything. So... there's that. So let's go ahead and just get started. And oh, I forgot something. Wait a minute. Where's the timer? There it is. Okay. Timer's there. Good deal. Zendesk, you did a Zendesk screenshot? Well, I wouldn't see the Zendesk screenshot unless you posted it in Discord. So I guess that's what you mean. And if you did it today, I haven't had a chance to check Discord this afternoon. No, I haven't had a chance. It is this afternoon, right? I haven't had a chance. Been busy most of the day today. One finger typing on cell, so I'll say hi to everyone. It's cool, man. I appreciate you, dude. In Discord? No. A few days ago. Was it regarding the way the Rendezvous 5 looked? And if that's the case, I played it. Is it last night? I think I played a little bit last night, if I remember correctly. It's still the same. Nothing's changed. It's been reported. Whether there's still some jerks out there or not, I couldn't tell you at this point, so it's hard to say. I finished it in one afternoon. Excellent, excellent. You can take your time with this one. It's really, really simple. Again, there's no combat, so it makes it easy. And if you do it within inside one of your saves and you save all the upgrades and stuff like that, you can take back a good amount of upgrades for your new character, especially if you started a new character. Nice upgrades for the exosuit to get, you know, all those slots opened up. You get like about 16 of them or something like that. It's pretty cool. So. Use my quote. I appreciate that. Thank you, Exodus. Yeah, it's, you know, again, this whole thing is over, what, Tuesday? Yeah, next Tuesday, so they're probably not going to pay too much attention to it, but maybe it at least opens their eyes and they see that there are things going on within the game that really need to be watched, I guess is a good way of looking at it. I mean, with PvP, if you have multiplayer and PvP on, you're at the mercy. That's up to you. I suggest you always do it in single player if you can. If you want to do it multiplayer with some friends and stuff like that, go ahead, but make sure everybody's on board. So, Russell Crowe makes a better gladiator. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Unbelievable. All right, let's go ahead and get going here. I'm yapping. Titan. All right, here we go. So again, kind of a speed run. The good part about starting it from a fresh save like this is if you get caught in a tornado at the beginning, like some of you have on your regular saves, you're screwed if you're on a regular save. But if it's a new save, you can go, okay, I can do this over again. You know, no big deal. So, and I've had that happen. And I mean, the day that we did it, I think we did this last week and everything like that. The day we did it, I played a little while later that evening, and sure enough, got hit by a tornado, and it shoved me so fast and so far away, I was literally out in space. I was looking down at the planet when it finally started. I was laughing my butt off. It said I had like 2 hours to get to my location, and I would have to use my jetpack, and I had no life support. Hilarious. Making up for a lack of snark? You always make up for that lack, my friend. Good expectation for a new save too. Access to propulsion systems from the start. Ooh, that's a good point. That's a good point. I never thought about it from that point of view. Eating a tasty fried bologna sandwich. I haven't had a fried bologna sandwich in an age or two. It's been a minute. All right, so we don't need as much of the dihydrogen as thought we did. I thought we needed like, you know, a couple hundred of it or something like that. I'm getting enough to get one gel if I need it, and that's it. So if I can just get 40, there we go, I got 40. That's enough. But we're going to gather all these guys here. Let's take a look around real quick. There's our ship. We see Storm Crystal there. I like looking behind me in case there's one really close by. But I don't see any. I'm going to head in this direction. We'll head towards that Storm Crystal because I want to hit the damaged machinery. I've been finding a lot of the damaged machinery here has Fecium blocking it instead of like goop and stuff like that. And that takes care of, or helps you out, get you through a milestone. Oop, stop using the jetpack. You're going to get those steps in. Don't even get me started about those tornadoes. Up, see? Right there. First shot, Fecium. Talk about the luck of the Jason right there, my friends. Alright, so we don't need to feed any animals. So that's one less step we have to take. That's what makes these runs really fun and really fast at that point. And don't worry about having to go too far, because you want to get the steps in anyway. You got to get 7,000 steps, and that's always the RNG. That's always the hard part. Looks like we have a tornado there. Sodium did I get? I just need about 30 of it. That's good. Let's see. I got to get close to the tornado and yet not get sucked into it if I can manage it. Okay. Backside. Whoop, 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 whoop. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Ah! All right. So we got out of that one. Got to be careful of those. That's sodium nitrate. Okay. Let's get the reward, because one of those things is movement module. I'll also just get everything going here. There. Alright, we're ready to go. Excellent. So, good start. I'd say this is a really good start. Plus, we got the flat terrain. We're not starting on a mountain, so that's always good. Got a little extra sodium for later, just in case we need it. I always say just in case we need it. I know Sonalita gets mad at me for saying that, but there are times when you actually do need it. You know, you didn't make the batteries you meant to make, and your hazard protection's dropping like a rock, things like that. So, I'm going to grab this too. Sometimes they have an upgrade in them, which is actually worth it. Oh, it's a double. Got nanites out of it. Yeah, it's not going to allow me to get the second one. Okay, no big deal. Alright, so where is my ship's over there. Another storm crystal right there. We got to get 5 of these, I think. We shall see. Okay, no problem. Thank you, Exelis. Jason 2.0. Every streamer, every player, every person out there is different, my friend. I don't call myself a 2.0 in any way, form, or fashion. I think Jason is... I'm going to miss him. I mean, he's out for the week. I know we're getting his video. He's got his videos all staged to come out every couple days or every day or so. It's not the same. Especially if you get me and Andy in there and we can start just roasting Jason. It's just... There's more fun there to be had. Ferrite dust, real quick. Ferrite dust is kind of important. You do need at least 100. I have written down 50, but you actually do need more than that. You need about 100 of it. You need 50 to turn into pure ferrite, and you need an additional 50 to make a metal plate. You don't have any repair kits here, so get what you can as far as ferrite. If you can get about 200, it would be a lot easier because you kind of need some later too. And these little, I don't know what these things are. They look like barnacles on the ground, to be honest with you. They're handy. I do need to get some cobalt, so I do need to find a cave at some point. Alright, there we go. That's good. What happens if you get tornado on starter save? If you're doing a fresh save and I get a tornado that blows me out into the atmosphere, yeah, I'll restart. There's no way around it. But if you're in your main save, you're not in a rush anyway, so have fun with it. You know, take the ride. You never know what might happen. No, just nanites. Okay. All right. So we have two of these, right? 2 storm crystals, and we need more. The ship is how far? 390. 229. Let's head to that one. And hopefully we'll run across a cave on the way. There's another tornado to my right. I gotta be careful and see which way it goes. And you want to try to keep to your feet if you can. Keep running. Don't use your jetpack because you need to get the steps anyway. Watch for the tornado. Make sure they don't catch up to you. Morphesium. I don't need it. I've got enough now. But oxygen? Nice. You do need a lot of oxygen. Try to get some if you can. I recommend getting about 200. Now, if you can get some dioxide from the space station, you probably only need about 100. And if you get this condensed carbon like this, that takes a while to go through, you get more out of it than the others. Yeah, only if it's a speed run does it really make a difference. That's true. Cave, yay. Now, the good thing, there's a couple good things about the cave, besides the protection you get from it. I'm going to run in here for just a minute. I'm going to get the cobalt that I need. You only need about, say, 50 or so. Enough for 5 or 6 batteries. Get about 50 or 60. But there's a bunch of plants down here. There's at least 2 to 3 plants down here that you can get right up front. Like the marrow bulb I just killed that I was trying to get. Like these guys right here. These tall things are plants, actually. And they'll give you plenty of carbon. But I tried to just get the marrow bulb as well. And that's enough. 4 plants all total. You can find, like I said, you can find at least 2 down here. Sometimes there's a third. And if you find some water, you're in even better shape because, yeah, I got 5. That's good. Let me make the batteries real quick. Yep. Because the plants, pardon me, the underwater they have additional plants. So usually you can knock out all 4 if you can find water. If you don't kill yourself. You'll get 4 plants, trust me. I'm going to get some carbon while I'm here just because I don't have to get it later. That's all that means. Couple hundred usually is the same thing here. Same thing with the condensed carbon. How we doing? So I got 200 regular carbon, 300 condensed. I got a little bit of oxygen. I don't need that. All right. So there's my storm crystal I'm heading towards, so let's go ahead and head there.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Hello, Poor Wiggle. Good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you. Little early day run. Oh, good. They got 2 storm crystals here. Ooh, it's
Oh, yeah.
Gurkhan, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, that is one heck of a donation there, my friend. A super chat. 07 to you. What the heck? You didn't have to do that, man. And I know you're somebody else. Know that YouTube has got the it's messed up on the names, so it's only giving us your actual this name here, but I know it's something else and I don't remember who that is. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. Many happy returns to you. May you have a happy one as well as a safe one. I always tell people as I'm walking out, have a safe and happy holiday, and I don't want to see anybody in the news. Okay, please, good or bad, honestly, no news is better news. 07 to you, man. Thank you. You're an incredible human being. Thank you so much for that. 321. There's got to be one closer. Come on. I just need one. All right, we'll grab that one. That's okay. I wasn't trying to get... Thank you. All right, so we'll hit it after we hit the ship. What am I getting hit by? There's a tornado over there, but it's nowhere near me. All right, we should have plenty of everything. Gonna hit the oxygen patch while we're here. There we go, there it is. Okay, back the other way. We do need some more oxygen, so if we can run across any more, we will. That's heading right at me. I'm gonna jump in the ship for a minute. Oh, it's one of these ships. Alright, let's get our rewards. Hold on. This is one of the rewards we need. I'm going to put you over here, actually. Get you out of the way. Alright, so what are we doing here? Oh, we need the crystallized helium as well. I forgot about that. I knew I was forgetting something. But in the meantime, we're uninstalling the rockets because we don't need them. Let's make the hermetic seal. We need actually a few of those. I think we need 3, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm going to make the metal plate. So that should be... Oh, and I got to make the pure ferrite. That's what I forgot to do. Hold on. Hate when it does that. Okay. And while that's going, let's make this repaired. It doesn't look like we have a supercharged slot this time, unfortunately, so we'll have to just make do with what we've got. It means it's going to take a little longer to get places, unfortunately. There we go. Let's finish the repairs and we're all done. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's one of the big ships, the big wide bodies, if you will. I call it, this is like a 747 right here. I've been getting some very sleek looking ships. So it seems it's just kind of odd to me, but it is what it is. Again, keeping to the feet. I know my thermal protection's falling, but I'm not too concerned about it because we should be back and forth to this in a minute. Until I run out of the running juice again. What we want is we want an upgrade for our exosuit that will give us a good running recharge, because that's very handy at the end. Look, another tornado. See if we can outrun it. Okay, outwalk it. Come on now. Alright, we made it. Alright, and the storm crystals alone will give us plenty of money, so we don't have to worry about anything. Now, the only thing we didn't get, I just remembered that. We need the crystallized helium. Sodium. 908. There's got to be one closer. If I can run to it, I'd be in better shape for that. 490. Wow, there's a lot of deposits all over the place. I'm not worried about the activated... back that way again. The activated quartzite, because we're going to pick up some chromatic metal. There's a good deposit. Chromatic metal at the space station. So this will be a little bit of a longer run. We might not hit the hour, but you'll see how it's done. Yeah, I know. Meant to grab that earlier, Keith. Another tornado over there. Does that give me... Oh. Yeah, let me grab that real quick. Hazmat gaunts, and we're going to put the advanced mining laser in here. Let's get your stuff out of the way. Come on now. Actually, I do need to make room. There we go. That's good. Okay. Really? I forgot about that. That's a good point. That way I don't have to use a battery. That's a very smart move. That's Toffee Man, you said that? Very, very good. It's not just we just got to the edge of the tornado and walked away. Yeah, sometimes you can just get to the edge of it. That's why I look for the tailing side of the tornado. I try to watch as it goes past and to see which side's the tailing side, and then I go ahead and do that. So, tornadoes do we have? I see one over there, and I'm trying to be careful. I'm doing running around on this because I'm getting steps. I'm gonna get damaged. I know. Give me a moment. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Hold on. I didn't get any phosphorus out of it. It was the B class, wasn't it?
Extreme heat damage detected.
Nope, I gotta use a battery.
Technology recharge.
Unfortunately. Oh, got it all. Alright, back to the ship, which is my famous last words. Where's my ship? There it is. Jason Cheats. Have they fixed it? I don't think they have. We're going to find out for ourselves, but I guarantee it has not been fixed. I haven't seen any updates or anything like that, or any even minor patches that they've come out with, so my guess is they have not fixed it. It's going to run its course until Tuesday, but maybe with enough of us mentioning it, maybe it's something that they'll look into. Some folks even mentioned it was the B-Class thermal upgrade. Okay, my bad. Well, no big deal. It's not like I need the gun anyway. Someone mentioned about, I started to get into that, sorry. Someone mentioned about getting the, if they just protect that area, wherever the rendezvous are, if they find a way to put a protection around it so it prevents people from putting down bases, or anything like along those lines. Like, as a slight analogy, if you will, in Dune Awakening, you can put down a respawn point. So before you go into like a testing facility or something like that, you can drop that down real quick and then run inside. But if you're too close to the inside of it, it will tell you this is an unbuildable zone. You can't place anything here. That's what I'm hoping they do. I'm hoping they do some unbuildable zones for the rendezvous. And once the expedition's over, it's lifted. You can do whatever you want there. Have a nice day. But during the expedition, I think it would be better for that way. So I am going to do something over here. Hang on just a second. There you are. That. I noticed that when my phone... I use my phone to monitor the streams, and my phone is never caught up. It's always way behind. So, but if I put it on the internet, it locks in pretty good. There we go. It's doing better now. Alright, so now I keep track of everybody, and myself. Alright, let's get out of here. We come out right. We should come out to an asteroid field, but it didn't work that time. Let me just do that. I don't usually forget to put that into a hotkey. Alright, so I'm going to head in the direction of one of our moons. Start heading there right now. Now, we do need to get some asteroid field because I need tritium, but we'll see. Hey, Starduster, good to have you here. Thanks. Hey, Andy, good to see you too, man. You don't think they'll do that to Light No Fire? Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'll check the Discord post later. I'm not going to do it during the stream, Exilus, but yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. They can put their own base down. That's actually not a bad idea. Planet Adjev. I don't recall which planet this is. Oh, this planet. You'd think it would be an anomalous planet and have anomalous animals, but it doesn't. It actually has a ton of animals here. Don't really want to do much here. You can see quartzite, gold, magnetized ferrite. I don't need any of those. I did see that. You. I'll just take it while I'm here. That's all. Alright, that's all I'm doing. What did I just get? Yeah. Yeah, I don't need the sweet root. Or the glass, for that matter. Alright, off we go. Off we go. Okay, so we need an asteroid field if we can come out into one. No? Okay. Get these little guys over here real quick. There we go. Should give you a little tritium, so I'm just going to use that for now. Alright, where is my nearest... Let's see, the space station is that way, so we need to find out where our nearest one is. So if you click on these, like I went to Ajev, so obviously it's going to zoom in on it and I can take a look at it. If I click on the others, it's not going to zoom in, so I know I haven't been there yet. So that's the good news. So I can choose a particular world, and if I see it's around the edge of the planet, I'm not going to go there. If I see that it is out in the open, like that one, I'm going to head there. There we go. So we have enough of a charge. Hopefully we come out in an asteroid field at some point. Coming out of space station to the right is an asteroid field. That's good. I'm not going to hit the space station to the very, very end, though. So that's my very last stop, and I'm trying to progress enough that I don't have to go there until the end. Speaking of which, do we have any rewards to get? We need to get that. And what do we get from it? A teleport receiver that we can sell. Good. Is there anything I can get rid of in here? I don't need pugnium. I do need to turn that into... It doesn't look like it's working. It's a little bit of a glitch, but it is actually working, so I do need that. Alright. So, which planet was this again? Ah, this planet. Okay. This, I believe, has anomalous animals, if I remember correctly. Yes, yes, it does. The ball. Big ship. So we do want to find that. I didn't find any upgrades that I could get from the damaged machinery. Of course, the animals are suddenly not going to show up. Alright. Forgo getting steps in to get the animals. Alright, and this will give me an extra 250 nanites. There we go. And that'll get me my S-class upgrade later. Alright, what did they have here? Gold, sodium? Nope, don't need any of that. I need paraffinium, so we'll get that at another planet. Okay, back to it. Oh, look at that. Asteroid field. Alright, let's start blasting away. This will get us everything else we need as far as the tritium is concerned. Get more of those would be nice. There we go. That will get us the rest of the way. Good deal. There you are, Buckaroo Banzai. Absolutely. Great movie. Really a cult. One of those cult classics. Okay, we've been there. Been there. Over. Where's over? Over's out in the open. Good. We'll hit over next. Alright, on our way. Richie, good to have you here. I didn't see you pop in there. I apologize. Sonalita, good to have you. It's a lot better ship than last week. I don't know. I kind of like the ships a little bit. I don't like these wide-body ships. They kind of annoy me. Over's over there. Paradise and gravity storms that don't lift you. Oh, cool. Oh, that's pretty cool, poor Wiggle. I always like finding places like that. I didn't need to get any up. Hold on a second here. Aqua Jets. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab it. Yep, thank you. Thank you. I know all that. And this one just gives us that. Okay, we're on our way. Alright, so this one... Let me see, we need plants and we need animals. We've got one animal. That is wild. Happens every time I come out of this planet. And, you know, you see the water there and you're thinking, hey, you can get your, you know, your cytophosphate and everything like that here. Wait till Rendezvous 1. It's easier. I'll grab the oxygen, but that's all I'm going to grab. But this place has a ton of animals, so grab them all. Grab all the plants.
Units received. Units received.
Ah. Annoying.
Units received.
Okay.
Units received.
Let's see. I think there's a couple over here. There's one right there.
Units received.
I think
Units received.
that's it, but... we got all the plants. I just was trying to get that animal over there. Oh, there they are. I think that's it.
Units received.
Let's check. Shall we? Alright, so there's our plants. And how many more animals do we need? One more creature. Let me see if there's any close by, but there's some over there. I think you can get this with your underwater creatures as well. I think they count towards the regular creatures at the same time, but I can't be certain. Let me see if I can get high enough to get to this guy. There he is. There we go. Got it. One thumb. 07 to you, my friend. Appreciate that. I don't think Streamlabs is well. It's not giving me the chime for it, the audio. Appreciate that. 07 to you, and congratulations to those who just got memberships for that. Love it. Oh, wait a minute. Ah. This is the planet that has the paraffinium, so we want to get that while we're here. That's going to be going off for a few times here now. Alright, we'll go that way. You know what? Let's get some steps in. I like to be back to the space station around the 30-minute mark, but it is what it is. Whoa, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. Okay. Just got slapped around by some hazardous plants. And you know what? If I should keep my eye open for heptaloid wheat, I didn't even think about that. Next time it needs a charge, let's take a look. Impulse beans. Okay. And I've been saving the renaming of the of like a point of interest until Rendezvous 4, because the building there has one, so you can just do it while you're there. Hey, train manipulator. Please don't be one of those deposits that suck. Okay, good. Okay, we just need 100 of this, and then we'll run back to our ship. So we'll knock out a few of the steps that we didn't get in. Hazardous plants they can't do, except they can do an O2. I don't know. It feels like they just gave me a 5, I'll be honest. 95. Speaking of which, 103, we're done. Here, oh, what's that? What have we here? Okay, that's the thing I'm going to be using later. We need anything else? Agricultural product plans. Let me just grab that real quick, because that gives us the recipe for the lubricant. On the way back to the ship, that was impulse beans, I think. What that? Impulse, impulse, impulse. There's a lot of impulse beans. It's very, don't say it, guys. Don't say it. It's a very impulsive planet, yes. Okay, go. We'll head in that direction, because sometimes it may say that, like this one does, and guess what's right in front of it? There we go. So we can take care of the bread right now. Let me just get closer to the ship. Projectile ammunition. Great. Can take a slightly different route home so I don't get slapped around by some hazardous plants. Yeah, I really should. You're right. Hold on. Nope, wrong one. These are the plants that slapped me earlier. Investigate away, my friend. But that should be enough oxygen. How much do I got? 251? Yeah, we're good. We're good. More than enough. Alright, so we definitely needed, I think, another metal plate. Let me just check here real quick. 2 metal plates. And that's what the extra ferrite was for. Is just in case I wanted to do this early. There we go. I'll do it right now. I'm gonna make... Hey, come on now. Make 2 of them. We're gonna save some of the refined flour for when we're running later. And we'll add it to our nutrient ingester. Fecium. Go. Okay. Make the poopernickel bread, as we all fondly call it. We're fond of fecium, apparently. That was terrible. Thanksgiving in the U.S., that's correct. I just happen to have off today, too, so I leave the food behind. I don't care. Alright, so we're done with this planet. We have 2 more planets to stop at. So where is the... Okay, so the space station's over there. Let me see here. Been there. Over. We have Cran and Tiriap. Okay, hold on. Cran is down. Where's Cran? Oh, it's over there. Yep, we'll hit Cran first because it's the furthest away. Alright, on our way. Okay, get our rewards while we're waiting. Any rewards that we need, anyway. This one we do. While we're waiting, too, we can start putting stuff in, like the aquajets. We don't have any of these things yet, but that's okay. We don't have to worry about it.
Technology recharge.
Nutrient ingester is going to go over here.
Technology installed.
We have some of it. We'll need 2 microprocessors and the lubricant. Good. Get our ferrite dust. Come on, where's the copper? Okay, good. On our way. This, spending no time here. We're just going to take off. Black Friday week? Yeah. Black Friday, correct. I am getting what is it, a stream deck? From Elgato. Finally. Okay, we're done here. No, I'm not trying to punch my ship. Alright, so last planet. Before we even leave the atmosphere, I'm going to select it. There we go. So that way we can get ourselves acclimated. Okay, this one will be tough. We're going to go ahead and take off a little bit. Hopefully we don't go into the atmosphere, and I don't think I'm locked in on the save beacon. Guess we're going to find out. So we'll see what happens. Does Crane have berries? Exilus, that wasn't even remotely like a dad joke. If we can just get the curve... Oh, we did. We got the curve of the planet. Good. Alright, so we didn't hit the atmosphere. Excuse me. Yeah, it's moons. I'm having to hit all the moons before I leave. I always call them planets. It's my bad. Yeah, there is wheat that's really, really close at Rendezvous 1, but since I hit it on the way back, I could grab it then. So, that's why I keep my eye open for it, since I have to do some running around on that planet. Same thing here. We're just going to land and take off. If you head straight at the ground and immediately land, it'll usually land pretty quick. There we go. Off we go. Usually, space station is out in the open. There we go. Good. So, I'm a little behind where I want to be, but that's okay. We're doing good. We'll get a couple runs in anyway, so no big deal. Oh, man. Ow. Getting a pair of AR glasses during Black Friday. Hey, you be you, man. I can't handle those things. I've tried doing VR and everything like that, and I really enjoyed it. I couldn't take more than about 20-30 minutes of it before I started getting sick to my stomach, so... yeah, too much. Though I don't know what I'm going to do if we're going to have, like, a society like Ready Player One at someday. If it's all VR. Hello, get back over there. The drift on these things is terrible. I don't think there's any more rewards to pick up, except this one. Oh, the launch auto charger. Yeah, I want to put that in. There we go. Okay. First things first. Hello, my friend. We're going to sell that, and we're going to buy your hyperdrive. Thank you. I should have that. Let me go ahead and make this real quick. Ships will be arriving shortly. There's our first and only warp cell that we actually need to make. So I did play around where I didn't save any of my storm crystals. It turns out you don't need them. You don't need them. You don't need to make the warp hyper core. Yeah, I didn't need them at all. That's right. We'll need that anyway. Okay, we got everything. Let's grab... I grabbed the ferrite dust just because it's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 metal plates. We don't need all of them anymore. A few microprocessors. Let's grab some phosphorus for later. And the salt for later. And we'll put this in our ship, and we're done. And go these guys real quick. Fighter and a hauler. No of the other guys. Okay. No of the other guys. I meant shuttles. There's no shuttles. Shuttles usually have what I'm looking for, but... oh, he has it. Chromatic metal. 1, 2, 3 magnetic resonators. Alright, well, we got everything. That's actually all we need. Fantastic. We don't need anything else. We're done here. Klingon bluegrass music? I don't even want to know what Klingon bluegrass music sounds. I just pictured a Klingon holding a banjo. That doesn't really... that's wrong. Why do you paint these pictures? Followed the moons from the dissonant one down the order of the menu, and it seemed very efficient time-wise. Not sure if the quickest, but it's efficient. Yeah, I could have done it a little bit differently, too, I think. I think there is a more efficient way to do it, but, you know, again, if I can get this down to an hour, whatever. You know, I just beat myself then, and that's all it is. One of the moons... no, none of the moons here have gamma root. I get gamma root at Rendezvous 2 just before I go to the water planet. There's a planet there with some really good stuff on it. The log is stuck. I forgot about that. It's stuck on the aquajets. There we go. Hi there. Rendezvous 1. Excellent rendezvous. It has everything you need here. The pilots, sometimes the pilots have some gamma root. Not always. I don't bother trying to look for it because if I can land at the planet I'm talking about in the right place, there are 2 big, huge deposits of gamma root. Gamma root? Yeah, just call it gamma root. And they are right there. Right there. Alright, Rendezvous 1. This is Rendezvous 1, right? Did I miss it? Did someone do the same thing here? No, I just landed wrong. I landed wrong. I landed short. It's up here. That's on me. It's alright. There it is up there, see? Oh, would you start running, please? The ground isn't that steep. And while we're waiting... there's our picture. Look over here, and you have your... bones should be right here. It's...
falling.
I don't have multiplayer on, do I not? Let me check real quick, hold on. No, it's disabled. There should be bones right here. Well, that's odd. The 2 bones that are usually here are missing. So I can get 2 there, but now I'm going to have to find them elsewhere. That's really strange. Okay. While we're here, these are cytophosphate, so go ahead and grab it. Should be a few of those floating around. How much do I have? Got 80. That's all I need. That's really weird, guys. That's okay. I appreciate that. You got work to do? All right, dude. Well, good to have you here. Thank you very much for swinging by. I appreciate you. Always good to have you in the old chat room over here. There we go. Okay, so we're going to have to find bones someplace because I always grab the 2 that were there and then grab these 2 over here, and that took care of that. It was over. So, very odd. Check real quick. Yep, that's a pain in the neck. I'll check this one over here and just see. We have to hit the water because we've got to get some aquatic animals. I found that... Why are you charging that?
Recharge.
It's doing that glitch again. I found that the number 2 planet where you get your... you know, when you do Rendezvous 2, it doesn't have enough animals. It's got 5. It has 5 exactly. You need to find 5, and you usually can't find it. There is no bones here. It's another vigilant stone without any bones. Okay. So this is a waste of time. This is a problem. Now I wish I picked up some uranium. There we go. Good. 2 more. One, 2. All right. That was weird. So can we do this yet? Not yet. We can do the 2 antimatter real fast. But we have to get the crystal sulfides, which is one of the reasons why we're heading towards the shore. We're getting that and the other at the same time. Alright. Yes, absolutely. We're always thinking of her. Now, the shoreline here is terrible. I usually try to head out to an island if I can. Because the shorelines come, as you can see on the shore there, they come straight down to the water. So you can't land anywhere near it. So if you can get to a flatter spot, do it. Makes it easier. Yeah, this'll work. Good, that worked. Get into the water. We got them straight below us. Pretty deep water to begin with, oddly enough.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
Take care of that. Wow. And are those...
Ship protection. Falling.
They got sea glass here? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Wasn't trying to do that. And we're considered deep water too, look at that. So I'm probably gonna die soon. Alright. So while we're heading upwards, we're gonna go ahead and scan for some fishies. Alright, so the deep water setting, did it go away? Almost, alright. Let me try something real quick. I find that amazing. I didn't know there was sea glass down here. Figured I'd grab it while we were here. I don't think we have anything that gives us scanning, right? Oh, we do. Please be fauna. Fauna, good. That'll get us that reward, too.
Units received.
70,000 is all we needed.
Units received.
So 2. If we can just get a third, at the very least.
Units received.
Any more? I'm floating up to the surface. There's another one.
Units.
That's 4. We only need one more. Alright, good deal. That's pretty good. So we may have wasted a little bit of time. I was hoping to be out of here completely a few minutes ago, but we did save ourselves some time on other stuff. Not bad.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Need to use a... We're probably going to need another one at this point. We'll see. I think there is one for about 30 minutes before EP does. What am I missing? Step away. Did anyone say what the speedrun record is for this one yet? I don't think there is one right now. I don't think there is one. I mean, I had like an hour and a half or something like that, and that's about it, so... Movement system upgrade. Do need the room, I'll tell you that right now. We do need some pure ferrite. I did forget about that, so why don't I get that going while I'm thinking of it. Let's get rid of the bones because they're just taking up space. Come on. Thank you. Get rid of that. Alright. We don't need that anymore. Okay. I know. There's a big rock I was flying past. Hull identifies as an air conditioner. That's what it looks like, you're right. Yeah, that's really weird, isn't it? Alright, gamma root time. Still have that cough. It's a little bit of a cough. Yeah, that's true. We can do that, but I don't have that anymore. Alright, so that is the place we're actually heading towards. Let's get away from the space station a little bit. So we want to go here. This is, it says aggressive sentinels, but you never see them. It's got gamma root all over that planet. And if you can line up just right with it, on our way. It's a little ways away. If I was really invested in the speedrun portion of things, I would probably be looking for a planet in another system that, like, you know, you came out of hyperspace and it was right there, and you could land on the planet, pick it up, and get out. But for our intents and purposes, the little bit of time it takes to get to this planet, or moon, I should say, it will allow us to get plenty of gamma root, and it's still in a decent amount of time, so. Wings with microwaves stuck together? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It does look like it has a few Teslas stuck to the side of them. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah. We always call the Tesla pickup trucks. We were calling them microwaves for a long time, but now we're calling them macrowaves. At least me and the kids are. Alright, perfect. Dead center on the middle of the planet. When you come down here, see those communication or stars that are to the south over here? Head towards one of them, doesn't make a difference which one. And watch for a... There, archive. You see the landing pad right there? Circle around the outside. Actually, you see where that comm ball is right there? That's it. Just watch out for the comm ball itself. There's a few of them here. Everybody thanking whoever put it here. That's it. And again, you never see any sentinels. You need 400. You can probably get about a couple thousand from this plot. $284. We need about 100. I think one more ought to do it. That should do it, right? Yep, 422. Let's make the lubricant. That's installed. And as far as Starship's concerned, we put the antimatter in, and we just had the crystal sulfides to put in, so we'll get that when we get back. See the comm balls everywhere? Yeah. It's a pain in the neck. Come on, fly straight, man. Fly straight. Thank you. Plenty of animals here, too. Spider, scorpion-like guys. They're kind of freaky looking, to be honest. Plenty of plants, too, so if you need to get that milestone still, you can do that here. Alright, and it should automatically pop up with Rendezvous 2. No, not yet. There we go. That way. Doesn't recognize the fact that I have my nutrient jester installed. Hold on. Let's take a look. Let's finish this up real quick. That's done. Nutrient ingester. Yeah, that's it. So they're both done. And for storage purposes, there we go. Alright, what else we got? Jetpack upgrade. And let me just check all these here. So we got Sky and Sea. For some reason they don't always show it. There it is. The rewards. Nautilin platform, that's the one we need. Looks like a... A-Tigger's in the house? Good to have you here, A-Tigger. Tigger. First edition Corvette? Yeah, there you go. All right. That's pretty much what it looks like. Fishing bait, underwater survival. We don't need to scan for animals. We've got the reward for the big animal. The only thing we need to do is get 2 pieces of glass and we're done down there, besides going down to 1,000 feet. Oh, and the wreckage, of course. Do we need anything from these? No. No. Heading straight for the moon rather than... Oh, I'm going to the wrong planet. I need to go to the aquatic. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and put our upgrades in. That's not it. Did it go to the other inventory? Oh, we don't get that upgrade. Sorry, wrong upgrade I was thinking of. Bargain basement Corvette in place of a toilet paper tube style hauler. Yeah, I guess. Oh, am I already at the water? I am. Come on. Thank you. Alright, and plunge in. I probably should have placed this. Whoa, hey, easy.
Radiation protection falling.
Hold on. Picture. Okay, we're done with that. There we go. And before we go any further, we want to get our rewards because they give us the stuff we need. Alright. Back to the exocraft. So put that over there, put this over here. We need to do this. I need one more hermetic seal, so I was off by 1. Okay. Just grab it. 2 of you. Back Back to the exocraft. Nope. Back to the exosuit. I'll get it right. Boom, boom. Done, done. Okay. That should do it. And... there. Put these in real quick. The exocraft gets these. Scan for the freighter. It's over there.
Extreme radiation
Yeah,
detected.
okay. I thought it was pretty far away. Someone put a base down there, which makes it that much harder to get to. Over there, okay. There are some there are shallower wrecks on other planets that you can go to, but I find this is the easiest way to go about doing it. Just line it up so it's kind of up beneath you. There it is. Slow down, and hopefully it finally lands for you. Ooh. Oh God, gunboat! I am so sorry. Good to have you here, but I'm so sorry to hear that, man.
Radiation protection falling.
You go. So, 1,000 feet, which we're going to get easily. Freighter.
Extreme radiation.
2 more sea glass, and we're done. I did on one run that I was testing on, I parked a little further away and it went down on an angle, and it takes so much longer to get down there that it's not much worth it. And I used up my entire fuel cell and had to coast the rest of the way to the surface to reach my ship. So, there we go. Step 1 done. World. Okay. There we go.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, and there's some right there. Just look for the beams of light. There's a couple over there. Just need 2 today, so we'll grab these 2 real quick.
Life support power low.
1
Radiation protection falling.
and 2. And we're done here. Now we can leave. Up we go. Our ship is pretty much directly above us, so that's stinky luck. Oh, Toffee Man. Hey! It's good to have Miss Chase in the house. Thank you very much for being here as well, dear. Yeah, that is pretty awful. Good grief. It's our depth. Phew. Takes a long time to get out of this.
Extreme radiation detected.
And there's the ship. Got it. And not enough in the launch thrusters again. The launch thrusters were at 30%. Hold on a second. Are these... Oh, nuts. It was in a supercharged slot. Oh my gosh, that's where it was. Never want to put your landing thrusters in a supercharged slots, folks. That's a bummer. That's really screwed up that then. Alright, on our way. Okay, so we're done with this system. We're on to, where are we going? Number 3? Yeah. Normally, I'm done with 3 right around the 1 hour mark. So I've jumped ahead a little bit, but not far. I haven't caught up all the way yet. What's it got? No, I don't want to install a fishing rig. I missed one of my underwater creatures. Tranquilla, look at you with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. 07 to you. And to everybody who just received a membership, congratulations. Yeah, I forgot to scan one of the animals down there. Now I'm trying to remember if there's another planet someplace that I can go to. I might have a way out of that. Let's see what happens. Right. What we can do... Not locked in at all. What am I locked in on? Okay, we're going to go above you. There. Missed me again. We can hit a space station, jump back to number 2, or we should have plenty of hyperdrive juice left to go back to number 2 on our own. Whoa, okay, that was interesting.
Technology recharge.
So we'll see how that goes. We got to get one more fishy though. And I'm pretty sure, I know that the next rendezvous doesn't have any water at it that we can get to easily. The 5th rendezvous, I'm not sure. Wow, we are... Alright. So what I usually do here is I come down pretty low and look to the side, and usually the flashing lights show me where the freighter is located. Great. I landed on my own. Oh well, is what it is. Okay. Yep, I know. Got the part because I just built it. There we go. Let's get the base going. While we're being in the pullback here, while we're in this pullback, let's make sure we have enough carbon. Probably don't. How much oxygen do we have? Let's do this. And did we get the pure ferrite? I think we did, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. And then a door. Got it. Just enough carbon to cover it. In case I need the carbon later. And cleaning up our mess. Yeah, he gets the membership every now and then, no big deal. But thank you, man. I always appreciate that. You know, it's really kind of you folks to do stuff like that. No, I'm not getting in the... Got in the Colossus. We're going to take off in the Colossus and do the rest of it. Yeah, no. Creatures. Let's get it off of that idea. One of these... Supreme Movement System upgrade. None of them gives us a Supreme Movement System upgrade. I don't remember which one it is. Okay, we already got all those, right? Okay, we need the nanites. Let's go into hyperspace and get on to number 4. 4 is where we're going to get all of our steps in, by the way. On our way. So I think if we do, we're going to do another run. There's no doubt about it. When we do the other run, we'll go a little bit faster on the next one. Andy, that's funny. I got to select it, or else it won't go there. Right up there. There you go. Just out of curiosity. Ossified. No, there's not going to be anything there. All right, let's go. I get lined up anyway. There we go. On our way. This is where we get attacked by a pirate. How's our money? Money looks good. All right.
Technology recharging. Technology recharging. Hostile scan detected.
Comply. Because it's faster. Done. Now I'm not fighting anybody. Alright, we got this. Thank you all for being here, I appreciate you. Starship.
Technology recharging.
Base once again. Coming from it from the different direction, so it's probably going to be on my left rather than my right. That should be it. Yeah, this is it. Oh. While we're here. That takes care of that. And the other way, the other way. Let's get you started. Gives a little bit more to the sprint distance. Thing is, I should have another upgrade for my... Oh. Maybe it's here? No, it's not here. Nope, not there. Let me guess, it's over here. Yeah, movement system is with the aquatic creatures. All right, so we don't have that upgrade. Let me check the upgrade I've got real quick. Sprint distance is longer. See if that helps. I don't think it will, but it's at least something. Okay, and we need to go in here real quick. Choose that. So that's nanites. So 1700 to go. We should finish this in about 2 minutes.
Thermal protection falling.
Recharge rate sucks. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, I know. Getting the free inventory spaces is pretty good. But I've learned along the way that it's, you know, when you're doing the speed run, you find a way to ignore it. The OCD kicks in and it pushes aside the ADHD a little bit more. Crap. There we go. And I do this here because it's level ground for the most part. It's a little bit of rise and fall, no big deal. The storms here are not terrible, and you see by the temperature, the -63 Fahrenheit is not bad enough to make that drop on a regular basis too fast. So you never have to use, if you have a storm, then yeah, then you have to probably use a recharge once, just once. But other than that, everything here is pretty mild, so it makes it for a nice, decent place to run. Used to do it at Rendezvous 5. Especially on the original Titan expedition, but you know, everybody's trashed it now, so it's not even any use trying to do that there anymore. I swear I tried going back and fixing it all up, but somebody came back in and redid everything all over again. Okay, got about 850 to go. Thank you, One Thumb. Appreciate that. Yeah, folks, hit that like button. It really does help out a lot. I got a different hat now. It's a different one I tried. I didn't even realize I ordered it until it arrived in the mail. I'm like, I don't remember ordering this. But it might be the winning hat that I go with. It's a very nice, soft, almost like sweatshirt material. And it's very comfortable to wear. And the logo is actually a patch. It's an embroidered patch on there, which is really nice. The logo itself is not embroidered, but the patch is, and they silk screen it onto the patch. But it makes it for a nice look, a better look if you ask me. Hello Games can tell who does that, should ban them. I don't know if they will ban them. I think it's more along the lines of it's part of the PvP process. They are ruining things for everybody, but, you know, you should be able to do that anywhere you want in all reality. At the same time, though, in an expedition, we've talked about this, the rendezvous locations should always be protected in some way. Just to make it easier for especially new gamers coming along and stuff like that. Here they are running up to the rendezvous, and these guys are taking pot shots at them because of the fact that they forgot to turn PvP off and didn't realize you had to turn that off at the beginning of the expedition. So their PvP is on, and they're being killed. So, 150 steps to go. Yeah. Trolls everywhere, my friends. 100 steps. Now, you know the little thing that pops up and tells you got your reward, you can't get in your ship? I find that if you boost yourself in the air, you can still get in your ship. And you can bypass that altogether. You don't have to worry about it. There we go. So that's done. Let's go on to 5. We will check 5 out and see if there's a planet there we can land on and discover one fish, but probably not. So we are going to take a little time, hit the space station, or we can probably go back to number 2. I think the space station would be easier, only because it's named and you know which system is rendezvous to at that point. Live. Didn't believe it until I saw it with my own eyes. Hey, Wascally Wabbit, good to have you here. You know it's hunting season. You got to be careful, my friend. Hold on. It's stuck on those. That last one here. Okay. There you are. There we go. Now, I don't have multiplayer on, and I definitely don't have PvP on, so nobody can get that. Yeah, I'm mostly alive. I got a little bit of a cough left. A very smart person I work with, I described to him how I was feeling and what was going on. They're like, wait a minute, you're still taking Mucinex? I said, yeah, of course I am. They're like, are you taking it at night? I'm like, yeah, you know that's loosening up everything in your head. And at night, it's all draining in. I'm like, oh, crap, you're right. So last night's first night, I decided not to take it. And guess what? I'm feeling better today. So that helps. I take it during the day to help loosen everything up, and I can cough a little bit better and everything. But there's no use in taking it at night, not coughing in the middle of the night. Sorry, I got to get relined back up again. There we go. All right, let's see what it looks like. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be repaired. It'll be a mess. It's over there on the rise. Is this it? That's it. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, it's still sunk down. Alright. So, I have found... Go over here. You just had to get close by, and then... Whoop. Oh, what the heck. Sorry about that. There we go. And I got the picture. Got it. Okay. Now, this planet, I don't think has water. Let me check it real quick. Or does it? If it's got water, then we're in good shape. Can't say I saw you on the way in, but... Let me take a quick peek at it. What do you think? Does it look like water to you? I don't think it does. It looks like it's supposed to, but it just covers up real quick and it doesn't go anywhere. Plus, if we do this, hang on a second. I don't know why I didn't do this before. This is the planet. Yeah, see, there's only 3 animals on it. Ground, flying, and flying. And that's it. So we'd have to go back anyway. Alright, so we're going to have to go back to the space station. That way. Unfortunately. Thinking to myself, you know, probably one way I could have sped this up is I could have went to the space station first, got the animal, came back through the space station to Rendezvous 5, and then headed on the way. That would have saved me quite a bit of time, because now it's taking me a minute in each direction to get things done. So, it is what it is. Need to finish this expedition. It takes me far too long. Well, Andy, I don't know why it takes you so long. You really need to step it up a little bit. That's all I can say. Check the animals. Yeah, that's what we did, Kimberly. You were absolutely right. You were thinking about it and typed it in before I thought about it, so my brain just isn't what it used to be. 3 flyers. 2 flyers and a ground-based animal, but either way. Very well for Elmer Fudd. No, it never worked out well for Elmer Fudd. Going back to that conversation, Wabbit. Love when that happens. Ugh. My brain didn't want to comprehend what I just saw. Yeah, no, I don't think it's gonna be a sub-hour. We'll be in the 1 hour mark, probably about 103, 104, I'm thinking personally. Rendezvous 2, right? Yes. Oh crap, no, it's Rendezvous 1. Darn it. It's Rendezvous 1, not Rendezvous 2. My bad. And I think it's also an abandoned station too, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Please? What the heck? What the heck? You can only laugh, man. There's no use in getting mad at it, that's for sure. I'll go this way. Because apparently there's a hole there. Alright, we're good. We're good. I hope I'm in Rendezvous 1. Guess we're going to find out in a second. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, you know, I just realized the problem with going here is I've discovered a bunch of the animals under the water already. Let me check that real quick. There's only one more underwater. So you know what's going to happen, right? Yeah, try to land on the water, please, not underwater. Oh, well. Who knows? Maybe we'll get fortunate and it'll show up because it can. Now I'm thinking I probably should have went to Rendezvous 2. And just chose the water planet real quick, landed, and just scanned for the very first animal that popped up underwater. That would have been easier. Even the amount of time taking to talk about it, I can realize that I made a mistake.
Toxin
Let's see something here. And it's only at night. Crap. So it's not going to show up during the day. Let's see, where is the sun? The sun is that way. I want to go this way. I'll do it anyway. It's a good lesson to learn. It's nice, actually kind of a nice planet. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. You can scan some because some of them do come up to the surface. Why am I flying a filing cabinet? Ah, there it is. We got it. Finally! Let's check real quick before I pop out of the ship. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the nanites. Hold on. That's sea glass. It's okay. We'll be all right. One of these gives nanites. Did I not get it on 4? I didn't get it on 4. Okay. That should be it. That was hilarious. Alright, so we got the nanites now. Everything's done. All phases complete. Feel free to get your guesses in, but there we are. There we are. Wow, yeah, that was awful. Hour 20 minutes. No, we'll be down below an hour 10. I think we're going to be like about 105 or something like that. Keith, come on now. Really? You think an hour even, Angus? 107? Hour 9, huh? Yeah. Sorry. No, that's okay. I'm just joking with you, dude. Hey, Gary, it's good to have you here. I didn't realize you popped in, too. Good to have you here. Gra Williams. Colsa, good to have you here as well. Thank you very much. 104s. 1 even. 121. 121. So 105, 106. Earlier one is mistake. That's okay. That's fine. Faster than Jason. Yes, yes. Always. Always. And trust me, I saw the dedicated memorial that Delta made on that moon for Jason's 250K celebration, and it's just, that's a bit much. That was a bit much. I even told them that. I've told them that a few times. I said, dude, you don't do that. Come on. All right, let's check it out, guys. Let's check it out. 104. We had a few of you that guessed 104. Tigger, yep. Tigger said 104. Who else? Who else? There was a couple of people that said that. No, I think it was just Tigger. No, Tigger, there it is. Colsa. Tigger and Colsa said 104. Got it. Nice job. Nice job. I think that was really good. So there's my 128 that I had before. And that was actually a record run for me because I actually had that a lot lower, but I was using it to check some stuff out. So, all right. Well, we've got to do it again. I mean, there's no way around this. We have to get this done. I need to get 5 minutes off that time at the very least. I know we can do it. So, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty quick. That was pretty quick. The less steps really do help. Having the 3,000 less steps than normal, than the 10,000 they had on the original one, that helps greatly. Because even at your fastest walking or running pace, with all the good upgrades, it would take you, it's a minute to do 900 steps. I think that's right. No, it's a minute for 450 steps. So 900 steps is 2 minutes long. So that's why it takes a little bit longer to do all that. Used European minutes? Oh, okay, gotcha. Falling through the space station will save some time. No, come on, no, that didn't save anything. 200 degrees Fahrenheit even. Isn't that nice?
Aerial propulsion jetpack.
No tornadoes that I can see yet.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment. Operational.
And...
User
Good.
initialization
Okay,
sequence
quick
complete.
360 to make sure I'm not missing something. We got that right there. I'm going to head the opposite direction real quick and head towards the storm crystal. How much did we get? 12? Okay. Oh, there's a tornado. It's heading to the left. I'm going to boost up there to get towards it. Or away from me, one or the other. Got it? Just had to touch it, that's all. And you always try to pay attention to it and gauge where it's going. There it is. And you notice I didn't use the dihydrogen, right? So I'm going to just stop gathering it. And there's another run right over here. I know we're going the wrong way, but that's okay. I thought there was. There's one over there. Let's get this one, and there's one in further distance over there on the left. We'll keep going for those. And is there anything in between? We got a cave right here, too. Crystallized helium at 200. Let's go ahead and mark that. We'll come out and grab that. Let's hit the cave. So this looks pretty good so far. Whee! Yeah, Delta, it was a nice idea, though. You know, it never criticize kindness, right? That's what we always say. It is what it is. Oh, I gotta get some ferrite. I can't make anything yet. Those are bad guys. That is... Oh, is there water down here?
Units received.
There's our 2 plants.
Units received.
A 3rd plant.
Units received.
Is that water? It is water, isn't it? I think so. Hold on. I get past all this crap. It's hard to tell. No, just squishy. That's all it is. Alright. We want to trigger these guys. Alright, let's get our carbon while we're here. There's only 3 plants, so... Can't get to the plants. There we go. Should be enough. I think just 3 of them. There we go. 235. All right, very nice. Very nice. Let's get a little oxygen out of it, so that's good.
Toxins detected.
Yeah.
Toxic protection.
So I'm going to do that thing here real quick. Filling it in. Pops.
Extreme night
Even popped me out right there, too. Go figure. And there should be a storm crystal right here. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot all about that crap. Because in here, gives me my supreme movement upgrade. As long as that's not coming at me. Okay, moving to the side. Good. Okay. Let's get some steps in. So we got 3 plants scanned. I don't think there's any plants on the surface of this planet. I'm fairly certain everything is just a deposit of some sort. You know, mineral is the word I'm looking for. Obviously there's no animals here either. Not even underwater. We're in caves. Steps, steps, steps. No. Alright, my ship should be back this way. Is there anything on the way? There is not, so I'm going to hit the storm crystal over here. Go back to the mining beam, because we definitely need some more of this stuff. Dense carbon, yeah, that's what they call it. A little bit more sodium is what we need. We don't need much. 104? Yeah, I hit 104. Made a lot of mistakes, though, so, you know, hopefully this run will be a little bit better. Is that? Sure enough. I just passed some rocks. Let's get the rocks while we're here. So again, we need 200. This takes a while until it really warms up. $31. Oh, we got a geode out of it. Gave me magnetized, which we can turn into pure, so that works out a little bit. Let's make the batteries real fast, in case we need them. Okay, we're good.
Technology recharge.
Okay. There is one right there. Okay, so the ship is 1,000 units away. Do need a little bit more ferrite, so if I come across some, I'm going to grab it. No, that was ferrite right there. About 50 or 60 is what we need. Okay, that should be enough. 200? No, we're at 176. How'd that happen? We need 200. I hear wind. And got it. That should be enough. Alright, there we are. Yeah, that's the wind I'm hearing. This is an actual good condensed carbon deposit that you want to stop for. Ooh, that's a multiple multiple storm crystals over there. That's good. There we go. I think that's enough. There we go. Real quick on that one, because that gives us another... Oh, that's the hazmat gauntlet, the mining laser. Alright, we'll get them later. Alright, how far away is the ship? 600, okay. Grab some oxygen along the way. Yes, that's true. Yeah, we get about 200 out of it. That's true. I don't really need as much of that, do I, Sonalita? Oh, look at this. Nice. That's always wild looking to see that. Walking, and we're walking, and still walking. Tired of walking. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Damaged machinery, I forgot. In the hopes of finding Fecium or an upgrade, one of the two. Or both would be great, but... Starship launch fuel, that's handy. Another one over here, let me grab it. Two of them. These two are a little bit different. Crap. Yeah, it's not going to let me hit the second one, huh? Alright. I grabbed it because I could. A little bit of extra money is always good. Broken machinery. It'd be great if it has Fecium, but if it doesn't, we'll feed some animals. It's a little extra time, unfortunately, but we should be able to get it. That is getting close. Okay. Wait for it to go past? I think it'd be a smart idea to wait for it to go past, don't you? Went right through the ship. Alright, let's grab the oxygen over here, and we're going to grab the broken machinery and hope for the best. Oh well, no big deal. Except we got something that we can sell. So that's a little time saved elsewhere. One, actually two, get back over here. 5 of those. And let's make the metal plate. Hold on, I didn't get the reward. Alright. Oh, let's put it over here. That's right.
Technology recharge.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Stop. Stop. Magnetize. There you are. Go. I need 60. Perfect. Okay, now we can go ahead and do that. Go. And you notice it's a supercharged slot again. Yeah, you're getting out of there, my friend. You can go in there. Actually, I'll do that. That looks pretty good. What else we got? These two I'm going to sell. Mining beam. There we go. Okay, we're all set there. I don't think we need anything else here. I think we're done here. Could have done this while we were en route and everything like that. We got off the planet in a pretty decent amount of time. Let's see. Take a quick look around. There's one moon there. A moon there. Alright, I'm going to hit that one first. We're on our way. Alright, that. That's the teleport receiver. What's the other piece that we got then? Oh, the hazmat gaunts. Duh. Okay, good. You're done. Let's get the copper going. I know, we're done. Just want to do that. Okay. Okay. Land and look. This is the planet with the paraffinium. This is a misty moon. We need to get the paraffinium, so 750's got we want a little bit closer than that. 782. All right. 750 it is, I guess. Okay. Won't we go anywhere?
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Toxic protection falling. Toxic protection stabilizing.
It's a plant. Son of a gun.
Units received.
Did we get all the plants? Hold on. Yeah, we got the plants. It was the animals we needed, right? Got 2 more animals to get. Okay. Make flyers here. Yep. Okay. 1 more red dot. And that should do that. Okay. Do need Fecium. How many animals are nearby? Okay, you know what? This is a good time to do it if we're going to do it. Because there's enough of them here that I just need them all to defecate one time. What happened to all the animals that were just here a second ago? Seems like they run around in circles so tight they can't actually get to the food. Hi. Yeah, you're a buddy. Okay. That should take care of all the food I had on me, right? Good. Alright. Just need everybody to go one time. Yeah, maybe. A lot of animals. If it's the underwater ones, I don't mind, to be honest with you. It's the above ground ones are, you know. Okay. Where are we at? 47. I need 1 more. There it is. And we're done. Terrain is not conducive to good travel here. Let's go get the paraffinium.
Technology recharge.
Ugh. This is an awful deposit. Unless... Oh, okay, I see. Is that... That is paraffinium, isn't it? Yeah, this is not a good deposit. Alright. So that always ruins your day. There we go. I know. This is a huge deposit of paraffinium. There we go. Okay, done with that. This thing is lumbering. It is just a tough ship to go with. Okay, so we got 2 over there. You know what? I'm just going to pick one and go. Let's go for the one that's up there. Go. All right. Now, we should be running low on fuel soon, so we definitely need to get ourselves an asteroid field of some sort. God, we can do that while we're here.
Technology recharge.
Good deal. Don't need to scan the animal, we got the extra stuff that we can sell. Oh, before the mercury goes ballistic. 32, oof. Sounds a little warm to me. Alright. There. Discoveries. Okay. We've been there. There. Okay. So we have Cran, Ajev, and Over to go to. Perfect. On our way. You know what? We need an asteroid field. But until we find one...
Technology recharge.
A little bit of a boost to get there. We'll come out a little early is what we'll do. Over, under. Captain. Right about now. No? Now? Do this in the hopes that I'll find an asteroid field that'll just pop up out of the blue. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? And these big ones don't really count because you're just going to get silver from them. Not the little guys. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Huh. Go figure. We save ourselves a little bit of landing juice. You know what? Do it while we're here. Done. All right. Got two left. Cran and Ajev. I don't see either one of them. It's weird. Okay, we'll hit you. Very odd. Hasn't snowed there in over 200 years. I don't know, with all these volcanoes going off lately, I'm beginning to wonder whether we're going to be seeing a year without a summer. It happened around, what was it, the year 1815, I think, something like that? Where there was one huge volcano that went off and actually prevented summer from occurring. Most of the northern hemisphere. They had snow in July. Okay, down we go. You don't remember it? Jason might. No asteroids still, huh? Cran, where are you? There you are. Okay. We should have enough juice to make it all the way there. And I know we come out in an asteroid field at one point or another, so... I remember it. You cut that out. It's locking in on the base rather than the planet. Harbor, which forms a natural heat sink. Oh, that's true, yeah. Especially if you have a nice warm water current that rolls through there. Alright. You said as you exit the station, there's an asteroid field to the right. One of you said that, I think. Ah, the angle. The angle kills me. Yep.
Technology recharge.
Couldn't tell me because unfortunately there was something in the way. Okay, where is my space station at? That way. Okay, we're pretty far away. Hopefully we can make it in one shot. We shall see. Yeah, that's what I found too, most of the time. Sonalita, I don't know why I'm having trouble with it this time around. But the good news is, if we can make the space station... We have 15 seconds of pulse left, maybe? No. We're not going to make it. Darn it. We could just make it to the space station. There's plenty of, There's plenty of tritium in the space station, and I'm good for the rest of the journey. So I'm assuming that it's right after you leave the space station. Anyone say that to the right? I think. Is there anything I need to get as far as rewards are concerned? I don't think so. Auto charger. We'll put it in a minute. Alright. Yeah, I think somebody said it was out. As you exit the station, it's to the right. I'll check that in a minute. Sell. Buy.
Product received.
$78. Okay, good. Okay, we're good otherwise. Nobody's landed yet, right? No, don't see anybody. Okay. Not that we need it. 1, 2, 3. Forgot to sell first. Where are the storm crystals? There you are.
Units received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Tritium.
Product received. Product received.
Okay. At least one ship that's landed by now. Maybe, yep, there's a second one. Solar ship too, huh? Nice. Copper, silver, pure ferrite.
Product received.
That's done and out of the way. Ah. Just got in a ship. Magnetic resonators. We're at the 30-minute mark, so we're doing pretty good. There we go. 1, 2, 3. And all of that. And we're done. Okay. Good. 2 microprocessors? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh well, I spent a little extra money by accident. Dioxide? No, we're good on oxygen, I think, right? Yeah, we got 300 oxygen. We're fine. To the right? Let's check. Anybody? 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 Behind? Around? Over? Through? Under?
Technology recharge.
Well, we don't really need it. Yet. Let's get going. We'll get one jump in. Maybe we'll come out into one. Behind? We'll get it later. It's speed. Come on, give me my reward. Your eternal. Yep, thank you. So, let's hope the bones are there this time. That was really weird. I don't know if they did that purposely or not. Really disappointed if those bones aren't there this time. Maybe this time we can land closer to the mark, huh? There it is. Got it. I just blasted that thing out of existence. Alright. What is it after? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's hilarious. A little bit of carbon. Oh, that wasn't what I was looking for.
Toxic protection falling.
Okay, do we have 80? Oh my gosh, yes, we have a lot more than that. Let's grab the Eploid. We should be like right here. There it is. Got it. And the bones, they're not there again. Alright. Interesting. There we go. Done. Thrusters are doing alright. My life support needs to be recharged. So I'll get this one. We know there's another one up on the mountain. That's fine. Two down. Ah.
Technology recharge.
Wasn't trying to do that. Gotta take a look first. There's one there, but there should be one over that way too.
Falling.
But it's too far away for me to see at the moment. Too bad this isn't a Corvette and I can't just get out of my cockpit. There it is. It's the one I'm looking for. Okay. Oh, I was trying to get the oxygen from that plant, and there was stuff in the way, and just wanted to get a little closer, and I accidentally destroyed it. Boy. Because, you know, one extra plant ought to do the trick, because even I had a doubt for a moment as to whether I'd have enough oxygen for just half a second, so. Come on. No, not the... I don't know why it does that. It tells you that your launch thrusters are empty, so you go into the recharge area and it says, oh, let's go ahead and recharge this instead. You didn't want to do that other thing, did you? Alright. Thank you, I know. Scanner module. Please have fauna. It has everything, so yeah, it's got fauna. Either one of these have a recharge. Sprint recovery, 32. Good. 67 in there too. Good. Alright, so we got good recovery on this one this time. Getting rid of the bones real quick. Guessing I didn't get those rewards yet. Nutrient Jester. You're gonna go over here. Okay, let me just do that real quick here, guys. The Starship landing. Apparently I didn't get that one either. It's over here. I didn't get it yet, right? Oh, the asteroids give it to me. Alright, never mind. Okay. Need a shoreline I can land on. That might work. Thank you, thank you. Really? I landed in the one spot that didn't have anything, huh?
Units received.
One animal. We'll get the others in a minute. Oh, any more plants.
Toxic protection. Falling.
2.
Units received.
Ah, that's that prize. 3.
Units received.
I got the 75,000 unit one. Oh, wow. There were 2 plants there? No, I got 3. Oh, I got a Hadal core. Wasn't trying to get the Hadal core, but okay. There's one right there. I'll grab that. One of these have got to be here. Come on. Now that we're getting into deep, deep water. Ah, there's one. Okay, we'll just grab that. Ah, get off of there. There's 2 sea glass right here. If I can get my jetpack to recharge. Deep are we? Good grief. You know what? Let me check something real quick here. It's not going to let me find it, huh? Is it just... It's not letting me find it? Won't let me find it. Interesting. Be great if I could just find it, though.
Units received.
Another animal. Not bad. It is shallow, yeah. Well, we'll have to get one at the rendezvous too. This is sort of a waste of time at that point. Oh, that's crazy. That was wild. That glow was neat. And I don't think it's nighttime yet, right? What's the time? No, it's not. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about the fourth one. Or fifth one. So we got 4 animals. We just got to get one at rendezvous 2. Spent a little too much time here. More time than I wanted to. Oh, hello. Hi. Don't eat me. Thank you. That was funny. Ooh, double rainbow. Pretty. Okay. Alright, so we need asteroids. Let's go to rendezvous 2. Oh, wait a minute. Stop.
Technology recharge.
Now we can go to rendezvous 2. Yes, I did, MJ. Good to have you here. Thank you very much for being here. Yep, off for the day, so I decided to do an early stream so that folks over in Europe can catch me. Makes it for a little bit of a fun time for those folks. Asteroids? Because we're going to run out of juice before we get anywhere near that place. No, we should have plenty. What am I thinking of? Alright. I forgot we picked up tritium already. Alright, so we just want to go there. We need to line up and go. Alright. And we'll catch some asteroids at some point. I know we come out of one of the rendezvous points. We come out at an asteroid field, so it should work out okay. Let's see. Any of these I need? No. No. Good. Okay. How long will I be playing? I'm on my second speed run now. It's only 4 o'clock here, so I don't know. Maybe we can get another third one in or something like that. So that'll be pretty cool. Well, summer days can be scorching hot. Daytime temperature close to 50. 122. Angus, where the heck are you again? 122 degrees. Good grief. Frequently drop well below freezing. That's quite a range, man. Looks like we're dead center on the planet again. That's a good thing. Should be this way again. There she is. Like, very reliable little... Looks like it's right here. Excellent. Okay. Very nice. Alright, let's get started. $50 more. That should be it. We don't need you. Where is it? I'm looking at it. 400, almost exactly. That's pretty good. That's done. Okay. Oh, you know what? It really doesn't make a difference. We really do need to hit an asteroid field at some point, because we need the aquajets. We can't land on the Rendezvous 2 without it. That sucks. Let's head in that direction. Alright. Let's grab these real quick so we can get our aquajets installed. That was fortuitous. I think that's why I like Kentucky, though. You guys talk about those extremes. Well, we rarely... Some winters we get down to about 0 degrees Fahrenheit. Some winters we get into single digits, and it does not last long. There are times when we stay below freezing for sometimes a week or two on end. But we never get that cold. And as far as hot is concerned, occasionally we get over 100 with the heat. Occasionally.
Technology installed.
Okay, it's done. Now, I'm going to do something a little tricky. I'm actually going to land wherever that base is located. I mean, you can't land at the base. Actually, that one. I mean, because the bases themselves don't have... Actually, there's a bunch of bases here. Do any of these say freighter? No. Okay. Let's just go straight at it. Because their base computers, they don't have any landing pads or anything like that. So... Come on. And normally they're right near a crashed frigate. Freighter. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's an actual landing pad there. We gotta get a little ways away. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, exactly. That's the only problem. So, did I get... There it is.
Radiation protection.
Why am I in here? What the heck that was all about?
Radiation detected.
There we go. Okay, we're finally in here. Alright, let's go to the exocraft. Since we're here. Alright.
Technology installed.
2 of those. Okay. Done. Okay. And that. It's all the way over there. Okay, so I did choose the wrong one. Oh, yeah.
Extreme radiation detected. Extreme radiation detected.
There's our lovely voice telling me that there's extreme radiation detected again. You're right, I ought to make a t-shirt out of it one of these days. There we go. Not bad. We're at the 50-minute mark here. That's not terrible. And I got to remind myself to... Okay. Okay, I think we're good enough to scan a couple of animals.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, good. Looks like we're in a good spot.
Extreme radiation detected.
Exilus 64 years young, my friend. Or, as I like to say, level 64. Okay, we're just about at the crush depth of 1,000. That's done. Sea glass, 1 or 2 fish, and we're done.
Life support power low.
Yeah, I know.
Technology
There we go.
recharge.
Glass. We don't need to go look for it. Oh, scan. Don't want to make that mistake again. I'll get 2 just in case.
Units received.
Got it. Done. And sea glass.
Radiation protection falling.
Right in front of me. Just need 1 and then we can get out of here. Okay, we're done. Off we go. Jeez. Australia is one place I would like to visit. New Zealand, I'd like to visit New Zealand. Now, if there's going to be a bucket list or a wish list, that's pretty much both of them on my list. Mainly because I guess I'm a Lord of the Rings fan, so therefore, you know, you kind of want to visit all those areas and stuff like that. And, you know, I know it's all just tourist traps and stuff like that, but still, it's pretty cool. Okay, 250 units deep.
Extreme radiation detected.
And in case you didn't know, extreme radiation's detected. How's that? Just crashed into my ship with my Nautilin. That's the way to go. And we're out of here.
Extreme radiation detected.
Okay. Next rendezvous, please. So now we're going on to rendezvous 3. Much quicker than last time. I think we're really good. Last time we were at the 58-minute mark when we were coming into here, so. I'm realizing we were making mistakes along the way, so. Okay. A little bit above, a little bit above. There we go. Want to come down towards it. Alright, let's see what we got as far as rewards are concerned. Did we get everything we needed? 1 and 2 are complete. Do we need any of these? Not really, not really, no. Yeah, movement system upgrade, yes, please. Thank you. Sprint recovery time, another sprint recovery time, that's good. Where'd it go? Oh boy. Where are you? Crap. Hate when it does that. You're choosing your rewards and everything like that. You know what it is? That the log has something in it. There it is. Okay. It's that stupid fishing rod.
Technology recharge.
That's me.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Now we're back at it. should be to my left. There it is. A lot of volcanoes going off. That one in Ethiopia blows my mind. One that hasn't erupted in like 8,000 or 10,000 years or something like that. Alright, we are here. Take a quick picture. Good. Put down a base computer. Let's get our reward. Trying to get in there. Move it back. We're hoping that there's no tornadoes that are about to hit me. Okay, check on our carbon situation. We do not have a lot of carbon.
Technology recharge.
So we're going to grab some and turn our oxygen into carbon. Got it. Okay. Okay. 2, 3. What's going on? I don't know what's happening here. I thought we had 3 lit down already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1. Get my carbon back. And clean up our mess. There we go. Cytophosphate, huh? How much did I have left? Curious. Yeah, we did have enough left that we could have done something with. That's pretty good. Good to know. Alright, and we are done here. Okay, 3 is complete. On to 4. And this is where all of our time gets wasted running around in circles. This prologue. Memory may fade, but keeping of history tells us who we were, how we became what we are now, and it is a guide to finding our way forward. Correct. Very good. Very good. Very smart. I agree. You don't want to dwell on the past if you can. You just have to learn from it, and that's what the important part is. Stay on expedition, please. There's nothing else I need from you. Or, let me just see here. Pretty sure there was nothing here I needed except that. Okay, good. Go. On our way. Alright, how was all of our charges doing? Okay, see what I mean about the hyperdrive too? That's the reason why you didn't have to make any more. It's very, very good with the hyperdrive. I don't think I need that either. Let's stick it in here anyway. That I can use. That's good. Don't need that anymore. Do need to you, and actually we can get it started now. It's got an 18-minute duration. It's plus 108% sprint distance, so it does extend the distance a little bit, and it's worth doing. Oh crap, forgot about the pirate. This is why I always pay him off, is because I don't feel like dealing with him. It's quicker to pay him off. There we go.
Hostile ships defeated.
No kidding. I would have landed already. Thank you all for being here, guys. Please hit that like and subscribe buttons. Really helps out the channel quite a bit. Whee! There it is. That's one reason why I keep ties to the monarchy. The places now we can't who we are now, look to our heritage. Yeah, true. Places to remember victims of the wars, parade regarding the bad things Germans. Yeah. I wouldn't say Germans, just to say the people who were involved in the war. Stereotypes, I think, too much. Too many people were convinced to do things that they shouldn't have, but it's what it is.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Land. Thank you. It's like a fish flopping up and down. Okay, so we're going to see what it's like with the storm, okay? We have the batteries now, so... Okay, and the steps should pop up immediately. Now, I'm pretty sure I don't have any more upgrades to add. Scanning and nanites. I don't think I really even need that. That gives us our nanites, and we'll get that reward. There it is. Yep, steps are automatically in there. So let's see how the storm does. It's 100 and negative. What's it? Negative 135. Negative 135 is how far it goes, and that's not terrible. We've been on planets that it gets down to like 400 below. So, and look at the run distance I'm getting out of this guy. Even though we've got a lot more further to run, we should be able to get it done in better time. Look how fast it recharged too. That was really quick. Good stuff. Richie, take care, man. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you being here and supporting the channel, dude. Always a pleasure having you, man. Yes. Wow, look how far I'm getting on this. This is great. And the recharge. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, so let's check this out. So at the 30 mark, we'll see where we're at. 30. So 47.20. Let's see how far we get. So not bad. I'm going to let it keep going. I'm going to keep letting that drop. Recharge, go. So very efficient means of doing that. We got 30 seconds, and we'll see how far we get. So we got 47.20. We've already got 200 steps plus. See if my numbers are still correct. That's not what I was trying to do. There we go. Recharge. Go. Okay. And 5,200. Okay, so that's about not quite 500 steps. Not quite 500 because we were like 47.20 or something like that. So not bad. Not bad. This is probably the best running I've had as far as that's concerned. The storm should be over soon too. So 450 every minute, say, give or take. 900 steps every 2 minutes. And we have how much further to go? About 1,500. It's about 3 more minutes.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
There you go. Go. So again, not a bad storm at all. I had to use 1 battery. I probably shouldn't have to recharge again the whole time I'm here, so. So when we get to the 6,100 step mark, we'll know that it's going to take 2 minutes.
Protection falling.
I don't know if it is faster to run on those surfaces or not. So if you're talking like going to a space station or something like that, you also have to calculate in the time it takes you to get to the space station and get out of the space station as well. This is a rendezvous. We're here. We'll do it in here. You know, I have learned that going downhill actually does increase your speed, but it's really hard to find a spot that's just constantly downhill for 3,000 steps, as long as you're not slipping. So, alright, so about the 107 mark, we should probably be finishing this up. Maiden fan? You're talking about Iron Maiden? If I actually proved it or not. I don't think I have, actually. That is an interesting theory. There is another theory, too, about the pulse drive. Putting the pulse drive in the supercharged slot itself does increase the speed of the pulse drive, so you get places a little quicker. However, there are also upgrades you can get for your pulse drive that will make it significantly faster to get to places. So is that worth the time to do so? That's what it boils down to. So yeah, we'll finish this a little over the 107 mark. I've always liked, I like a lot of different subjects as far as when I was in school was concerned. So history was one of the ones I always liked. Geography, chemistry, physics, math, anything math related. Yeah, I was a geek all the way around. 100 steps. And you see we're at 107, just over that, so 8, 9, underneath the ship so I can't. There we go. There we go. Alright, good, we're out of here. 107.30. Next location. On to Rendezvous 5, and we should only have landing there and taking a picture and we're done. So we'll see how this goes. Serious, it was a great part of the class schedule. We only had Latin only 1 year because they discontinued it. Oh, that sucks. I mean, Latin is the basis behind a lot of the different languages in Europe and over here as well, but... Okay. Lock in. Go. Alright. Let's check it out real fast here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then almost all 5. So we just got to go Rendezvous 5 and take a picture and we're done. And that's it. So we'll have this done. It takes a little bit to get there. It takes, like it says 40 seconds to get there. And then there's landing and everything like that. So about 1:10 we'll finish this. Which means it should be below an hour. I love this view. It's a nice picture. Love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, check that later. Here we go. I think that's it right there. Yep, that's it right there. Now let's see where we can land. I'm going to try landing just beyond it. Yeah. Can't land anywhere around that surface area because of the fact that they've destroyed the ground around it. But you should be able to just go right here. And that's it. There we go. And we get the end music. Isn't that nice? That should do it. Done, done, and done. 1:10, almost exactly. Not bad. Alright, so that should take care of it. So 1 is complete, 2 is complete, 3 complete, 4 complete, 5 complete, all phases complete. We got it done in 1 hour and 10 minutes. So, yeah, you're going to stick with 58, huh? I'm thinking 56 as well. I'm going to go with Keith on this one. 56 minutes, I'm thinking. Not bad, guys. 55s are in here. 53. Wow. 5348. MJ, it's good to have you here, let me tell you. 57. Nice, nice. Well, let's see how we did, man. I mean, I really think we got it under an hour this time around. Question is, too, what do we want to do? We want to do another run, one more run to close it out, because I will be playing on Friday. I'll probably be doing a stream in the morning, my time that is, which will be earlier in the day for you guys there in the European area. So just a quick run through on that day, and we will end it probably with doing the anomaly mission, is what I'm thinking at that point. I might do the anomaly mission later in the day. We'll see what happens. 57-2. Love it. I'm thinking 56. I really am. All right. Let's check it out, guys, real quick. Wow, 59. I thought it would be a little bit lower than that. But we broke the hour, and that's what's important here. We did break 1 hour. So not bad. That running kills you, though. That's the biggest part of it. But we did break an hour, and that's what's important. So, you know, victory, victory. And I'm not going to take any pictures. No reason to. I mean, it's just for me at this point. So, not bad. Not bad. 959. All right, poor Wiggle. Yeah. I mean, how many other people did say 59 at that point? I really thought it was going to be lower. Garrett Gra was really close with 60. I love it, though. I love it, though. Toffee Man? You said 58 as well. Okay. You were saying 58, and Gra said 60. That's Gary, by the way. So, yeah, you guys were like right on either side of it. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, it's a lot of running. It's a lot of running. And a lot of the running we try to do on the first planet, mainly because the gravity sucks there. So when you're running around on there, you try to use a jetpack. You don't go far with the jetpack. It really works against you. So running's actually better on that planet. So, 54. Thank you. Appreciate that. So shall we, and Alex, it's good to have you here. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you, my friend. So, do we want to continue? Do we want to do another run? What do you guys feel like doing? Is anything you guys have questions on, or should we look into doing something else? Because I got some time. I'm not even sure what to put in a poll at this point. Really? You guys want to look at another run, huh? Do what you want. Poor Wiggle, you know, sometimes we have to, you know, please the masses, if you will. Are you not entertained? Come on. We started this yesterday. Anything is fun. Running in on the moons? Yeah, that's not bad. And what I could probably do is we can choose that milestone and just see where we are with it. We already know what we're getting and what we're doing. So if we have the milestone open, we can see how many steps we're getting. If we can narrow it down, so we're down to, like, say, less than 2,000 steps by the time we come up to Rendezvous 4, that would be pretty good. But that's a lot of running around to do on all these other planets. So, either way. Some other players' bases? That would be a little bit difficult, but we can try doing that. Classes in session, speedrunning 101. And Ognum, good to have you here, by the way. You must have popped in earlier. Yeah, there you are. Up there, I see you now. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you, man. Star Wars. Wait, what? Or someone else included in your exploring out the water. We can give it a shot. We'll talk about the weather again while you do that. Difficult how? Use the teleporter. Yeah, we could do that. I mean, that's not a bad idea. We can actually, if I save that till Friday would be a great time to do some tours. Maybe doing a little bit of regular playing, I think. Regular playthrough on my worlds. Worlds I got to clean up a little bit. My Worlds 2 main that you see on there, it needs a little bit of help. cleaning and stuff like that. So I've got some stuff to do there. I haven't made, I realized this on my Worlds 2 as I was looking through all my bases. I've never made a sky base in the Worlds 2. So I'm really kind of surprised about that. I do have it on my primary and secondary saves that I have on there, but I've never done it in the Worlds 2 main, so I'm going to have to try to do that. And finding a new planet, maybe that's what we'll do on Friday. We'll find a new planet, build a sky base, and show you how that's done. It's tough to do, tough to get right. So, actually, no, that's a good idea. I may have some time this evening to work on that, finally. And I'm finally feeling well enough that I can do it. So that's going to be pretty good. It's just, I've been playing games and just not really up to recording or anything like that. So, yeah, there is that. Good idea, though. Good idea. Thanks, Sonalita. Some of the bases are incredible. It's planted next to the areas of one of those giant assets. Oh, and giant squid appeared. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Can you do the weekend mission in the expedition and in your main save if you time it right? In the expedition and in the main save? No. I don't know if you've tried that before, Keith. I've tried doing that. If you're in an expedition and you go up to the terminal and try to do the mission, it won't let you. It'll tell you you're currently involved with something else, basically, is what it tells you. It's an interesting thing. I mean, it is an interesting idea, but it won't let you do that. It won't let you do that. So glad you're beginning to feel better. Thank you. Appreciate it, Andy. Thanks a lot, Andy. Thanks a lot, Andy. I get a kick out of that. It's just the names you guys come up with are fantastic. Something a poor Weagle. I mean, come on, that's fabulous. But anyway, moving on. And Ogden's saying hi to everybody. That's great. Everybody say hi to Ogden. Everybody wave. He's in the seat over there. One of these days I'm going to do that. You're not going to have anybody on the camera here. It's going to start and I'm just going to peek in and say, sorry, is someone sitting here? May I sit here? Hey, no problem, Angus. Glad to do so. I think we can do this one more time. We can do the speedrun 101. There's not much to tell on a speedrun. I mean, Sonalita is really the brains behind a lot of this. He figures these things out with spreadsheets and everything like that. That just boggles the mind. I do the same thing, just nowhere near to the depth that he does. And don't even get me started on Zane. Zane's a whole nother ball of wax. So, there is that too. My original name was Thanks a Lot, Andy. Well, if your parents wanted to name you that, that's really kind of odd. What do you want to name your child? Thanks a lot, Andy. Okay, we'll write it in there, but it's a long name. Your kid's going to hate you when he's signing this when he grows up. I can never do speedruns. I explore everything. Yes, that is absolutely correct. I mean, there's a lot of us out there that do that. When I'm actually exploring, I'm exploring. My problem is with building. I don't like to build. I lose interest real quick. I get somewhere, I get to a point, and I'm like, it's good enough. And that's it. That's it for me. I don't go any further with it. Whereas there's folks out there, and like Beeblebum's a good example, Delta another one, that just keep taking it to the next level, and the next level, and the next level. And before you know it, they've made this monstrosity. And don't get me started on Action Pants Game. Action Pants Gaming? Good grief. APG does an amazing... He created an entire city. An entire city, built skyscrapers and everything else. It's unfreaking believable what this guy does. So, but anyway, I'll show you one of mine. No particular reason, just wanted to say thank you for all the great content. Wascally Wabbit, thank you very much. I appreciate that, my friend. One of these days I'm going to take those and I'm going to find a way to get it to do what Jason does and actually vocalize it one of these days. I do have what is it, an Elgato Streambox coming soon, so I'll be hooking one of those up and I'll stick Jason's voice in there somewhere. That'll be pretty cool. But 07, man, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate you, my friend. 07 to you. So yeah, so why don't we I can do we'll do another speed run at this point. Friday we're going to save for maybe some little bit of base hopping, but I do want to create a new base on there. I've been needing to have that air base up in the air, kind of thing. So we'll go ahead and do that. So let's get started. We'll do one more run. Maybe it'll be faster, who knows. And like you said, we'll keep an eye on the steps and see how it goes. We got 5 days remaining. That means it's going to end on Tuesday, guys. So if you haven't finished it up yet, get it done. Wait, I need coffee. Exodus, take care, my friend. I hope you have a pleasant rest of your week, and maybe we'll see you Friday and get those things taken care of. Did you happen to check out the cluster of 12 storm crystals on the starting planet? I would have to know where they are in order to do that. So if somebody else has done it, I haven't seen it. That's always a great thing to find. I'm guessing it was in a cave too, because I'd never seen them on the surface very often. You know, every now and then I find 2 on the surface, but I try to look for them underground, and I just, since we got to get steps in anyway, I don't worry about it too much. So anyway, I'm holding for just a second. I got a kid coming in and out of the house. I'll be right back. All right, my kid's going on a sleepover, so I want to make sure. 12 in one spot. That's amazing. Yeah, really, it really is. Pick them forward to some of your Discord. They're on the surface. Coordinates too, huh? You guys are making me want to check my Discord right now, darn, aren't you? Unbelievable. Let's see. That must be it. Found a cluster of 12 storm crystals on the starting planet. Check the picture. Ah, there we go. Okay, so positive 68, positive 96. Now, I can't keep this up all the time, so let me... positive 68, positive 96. 96, really not positive 97. Okay, good deal. All right, we'll check that out. Beautiful picture, too, by the way. Wow, okay. And Toffee Man, I just got your message, too, about the B class. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. That's not a bad idea. It never really causes me too many issues, to be honest with you, you know, on the run and all that. So, you know, there's that. Momo 4, you know, that's fantastic. You know, Tranquilla gave you that that gifted membership. I appreciate you, and I appreciate you being here. And feel free to chime in anytime you want, man. Chat away with some of the folks here, including myself. You know, and when I'm doing speedruns, I mean, I don't always pay attention, and I try to look at the chat, but so I don't ignore people on purpose. That's Jason. Jason does that all the time. I don't do that. That's just in case Jason's actually listening in. Who knows? He's probably at his destination by now, knowing him. I'm not a base builder too. With the freighters, I see no reason to do it in 7 days to die. I like to build. Yeah. I get it. I'm kind of the same way. I mean, I'm getting to the point where, you know, when you're starting out a fresh game, I do create a starter base to get things going. But then after that, once you have a freighter, like in my playthrough that I'm doing right now, I don't have a freighter yet. I haven't found one I liked. So I don't have a freighter yet. So it's good to have a base on a planet someplace. And then later on, when I get the freighter, then we'll start building that thing out and putting stuff in it and everything like that too. So, but I get it. It's a flying fortress, for crying out loud. But sky bases kind of hold a special interest to me because it's something I learned from Beeblebum on how to do it. And it's something I always loved to do. Once it gets created, it's great. I've only had one sky base that ever got destroyed in one of the updates. But my latest one on my other playthrough, my secondary main save, never had any issues. The planet changed, but it never had any issues. So, all right, did you get coffee? I mean, are you back yet? You said, wait a second, let me go get coffee. I don't know if you're back yet. Where's your coffee? You have your coffee yet? I'd like to see a sky base. That'll be pretty cool. It is pretty neat. You tried Beeb's Solace Principle Challenge? Fugitive but an abandoned. Ooh, Sonalita, that might be a good idea for Friday. Yeah, you're back? Okay, good. Great. All right. I didn't want to start until you were back yet. So, all right, here we go.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
That's actually not a bad idea, Sonalita. I may have to check that out. You got your coffee too? Good.
Activated.
I'm a little early in the or late in the day to be having coffee. Actually, I was gonna have a second cup and I forgot.
Geokinetic system.
Actually, I just realized it's 5 o'clock in the evening and I haven't even had lunch yet. So, whatever. I usually can go like an entire day without eating if I'm not paying attention. Ooh, not a good starting spot. Not a good starting spot at all.
Online. Multi-tool inline laser attachment. Operational.
Because our ship is all the way up there.
User initialization
See?
sequence complete.
Oh, that's awful. I mean, are you kidding me? Really? What's my location? I'm on a completely different area of the planet, by the way. Huh. Let me try going up first. There's a storm crystal right in front of me. Let's just, for grins and giggles, we'll go up here and check it out. Is that? I just found heptaloid wheat. Anybody else think that that's odd? And there's our ship right there. That looks like oxygen. And this would be ferrite. Alright, let's give it a shot. I'm curious. I want to see what happens here. Your kettle's on? Alright, good, good. That's salt. I don't need salt. I mean, I do need salt, but I don't need salt, if you know what I mean. Oh, that's sodium. Sorry. Looked red for a moment. I should probably take a look and make sure I'm not missing something. Storm crystal on the other side of the planet. That's great. There's one all the way up there, so that's the one we're heading for. What's that? Crystallized helium. It's going to be on a steep slope, and that's going to be really hard to gather. Oh, hey. I'll grab you guys. I only need 3 of you. So we're done there. There we go, and that'll pop up on occasion. We can check out my steps. So you can see I'm not getting any steps because we're on too steep a surface anyway to run, so we may have to restart this. A massive mountain climbing element in your speedrun. Yeah, I know. Not very happy about it. Sounds like there's a tornado nearby, but I don't want to get caught in one right now. Good thing I found some oxygen on the way. Looks like there's 2 storm crystals up here at least, so that's good. There we go. 2. And our ship is right there. Okay, good. There's another one just beyond it. That's salt. Yeah, there's our tornado. Hoping to find some rocks or something. Is that coming at us? It is. And it dissipated just as it got here. Oh, crap. Oh, that was mean. It grabbed me at the last second. That was really mean, but yet cool at the same time. That was pretty neat. Turkey sounds like cannibalism. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so we were over here getting ferrite dust. Alright. Oh, another one. Oh, check that out. There was a whole series of them right there. How much we got? 155. Not bad. Living slime. Nice. Oh, good. Get a little more ferrite, because we needed about 200 to start with. Okay. Alright, how'd we do? Not bad. Let's make one of those. I can only make one right now. One of those. Got the ship, right? Yep. So that means we're going to get this. And I don't have enough to put in there, but that's okay. Where are you? Need 50. Actually, I need 60. Alright. Check these canisters over here. We can always turn that into more ferrite if we need it. Okay. And all of this is here. Good. Alright. How'd we do? Anything else? Okay, let me get in the ship for a moment. Save some of our stuff. Not bad. You all the talk and travel, that's fantastic. Let's see, let's put you over here. Put you here. You go there. Okay, good. Multi-tool while we're here. Put you down here again. Did I do that? That was weird. Is that a supercharged slot? Sure enough, it is. Huh. Okay. Good to know. Is that a cave? I think so. Hold on. Yeah, it is. Was part of a cave. I don't know what to make of this. Ah, here we are.
Life support power low.
That's what I'm looking for. There we go. Alright, that'll take care of that. I need 2 more of those. Get rid of that, I don't need it. Alright. Life support power. Good. What was the other one? Get rid of the B one. This is a substantial and supreme. Okay, so substantial we're getting rid of. And there we go. Good deal. Nice. Good tip. Can't see any plants, unfortunately, so... No, no plants. Alright, so we'll get plants elsewhere, no big deal. Let's go down there and check out this storm crystal, and then we're gonna pick out a spot to get helium from. Alright, we gotta use our jetpack, we don't have a choice. We need a lot more... dense carbon. We get another reward yet? No, we didn't. Okay. Huh. It's too big. Go figure. That's a shame. It's the tornado. Let's see. Got another storm crystal down there. We can call the ship in. Crystallized helium is over there. Alright. let's go there, and we're going to go down there. Got to be very careful on this one. Oh, look at that. Look at this. Whole cluster of them. Six of them. Seven of them. Whole cluster of 7. So negative 21, negative 143, or 144, if you will. Alright, so that's good. Okay, so I'm going to go down. That's crazy. All the way to the ground level. And we're going to call in the ship. Wow. Do we have any others that we can get? Because I'd rather stay at ground level rather than having to go up there. There's some right there. You know what? Leave the ship here. We'll come back.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious.
Andrea, thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. 07 to you. I appreciate you. Do. Looks like we got some broken machinery. We can get some Fecium from one of them. Ooh, I've never been so excited to find Fecium. That's since back when I was changing my kids' diapers. It's fantastic. Ooh, that's a good find right there. Alright, good. Keep running. How's my steps doing? We're at 1,500. Glad I had that open. That's a good idea. Keep that open right now. Nope, no Fecium. Okay, I'll take whatever's in there. Thanks. Divot in the ground. How we doing anyway? 288? That's not bad. We had to use some of it, so if we can get just a little bit more, we should be in good shape. Yeah, they give you the heat upgrades. I've got 2 of them, but I don't really need them both. There we go. Alright, this is not what appears to be a very large deposit. But let's see what we can do with it. I can't run around it, unfortunately, because it's exceptionally tiny. So we're probably going to have to find another one. Yeah, this ain't going to give me the 180 that we want. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. How much did we get? 116, yeah. So that sucks. But we have some 200 way, so let's keep running. Let's keep running. Broken machinery. Tornado. Nope. Come on. Thank you. And it's on the side of a hill. Deposit's pretty good though, so that's not going to be terrible. And we can shoot it from down here on medium setting. Should give us everything we need. There we go. Alright, is there any other broken machinery anywhere nearby? I don't mind running. Go. I think we got enough of this stuff. How are we doing? 381. That's pretty good. And now that we got it, hold on while I'm thinking of it. Get that along. Because we're going to turn some of this into carbon later on anyway, so. How we doing? 15 minutes on the main planet? That's a lot of time. I don't think we're going to do it any faster than if we stick to this run. No, doesn't have it. Alright. So, question remains. Do we stick with this run or do we go and start a new one? There we go. That's more than enough. What do you guys think? Should we keep going? Crazy. Steven Goldwing says we should ditch it. Toffee Man says to keep going. You should keep going if you're getting lots of steps. It's the steps that really do count, guys. That's a good point. We're at 2,500 now. That is crazy. Lightning hitting the ground. That is wild. Stick with it, but you're trying for a record restart. Oh, no, I'm not trying for a record. We broke an hour. That's what we were looking for. You know, the funny thing is, I look back, and that was, I think, my record on this run originally. Hey, Sour Punch Poppy, thank you so much for becoming a friend of the channel. 07 to you, my friend. Appreciate that. Thank you. Feel free to be vocal. Go ahead and jump in there and talk to some folks. No harm in doing so. Getting a lot of nanites this way, you know that? Second run was 59 minutes. Same as my original record back when Titan was brand new. Alright, here we are. Back to the ship. Alright, how we doing? I think we're good. We got, what, almost 3,000 steps in. That's pretty good. Oh, a second, I want to try something. No? I was hoping for asteroids. Didn't get them that time. So this one seems to be the closest. We'll go here first. Used to be a time when I could tell we were passing through an asteroid field, and I could come out of Pulse and be able to just nail it every time, but
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
you can tell by the pattern. You can see asteroids thicker at some point. Oh. Well, you know, dude, what do you expect is going to happen when I'm shooting asteroids and you fly right in front of me? I'm not sure if we're at 30 yet. We're at 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least. 6, 7, and that should be more than enough. Why would you say my pulse drive is online? It's not. I'm hoping he'll just go away at some point. Alright. This planet has paraffinium. Sodium. Paraffinium right there. Cloud covering the planet is off. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. While we're here. Okay, that's gotten. So we're getting more steps in. So like you said, we're using it on the moons right now, so we're going to continue to do that, see how that works out. Hey, what do you know? A trade ball.
Units received. Product received.
You have magnetic resonators. Look at that.
Product received.
Holy crap.
Product received.
2 microprocessors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those. Good. You know what? If we get some quartzite, it's a bum paraffinium deposit. If we can get some quartzite here, we don't need the space station other than to get... Wow, that's paraffinium everywhere. We don't need to get any chromatic metal. There's quartzite right there. Let's get some steps in. Because the steps we get here are steps that we don't spend later.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Animals?
Units received.
I need one more. So this is a good experiment right here. This is pretty good. RTX 5090 worth. Oh, good God. 5090, huh? I've heard it's a really good card. I mean, I'm using a 3060 myself, and that's what I've had for quite some time now. Yeah, I mean, if you can get it, if you can afford to buy it, it's a decent card. It's going to have a better frame rate and benchmark scores than my unit will do. Are you kidding me? Is this another bum? Oh, no, it's actually units. Okay, good. So I would say, you know, if you can do it, man, do it. I try to look at... there's a couple different features of them, and I don't have them in front of me, the names of all the features that you want to look for in a video card. But bits that it can handle, you have a lot of 128-bit cards out there. The one I'm using here is a 192, I think, and you want to try to get, if you can, a 256. 256s are hard to find, and they're usually the TI cards, as far as the GeForce cards, NVIDIA is concerned. I should buy more than 100 by now. Yeah, I do. I have way more than I need. Alright, we got them. I need plants. I need quartzite. Where's the quartzite at? There it is. We can always pull the ship in. Quartzite a lot closer. And we're getting towards trees, so that'll be good. We can try to scan some plants. Pardon me. So this is a 192-bit card, like I said, and it seems to do really, really well. I think it's the 12 gig version. I don't quite remember off the top of my head. Pretty sure I finally put the box in a safe place.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
Let me pick up some more oxygen down here. Plant.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Let's have a little boost. We're at 4,000 steps already. That's good. It's a pretty decent planet to do this on. No, it's not a scannable plant, unfortunately. Did I already scan you? Apparently I did. Plant. Got it. That should be it.
Units received.
Alright, good. So quartzite, I want to say it's a 3-to-2 ratio, if I remember correctly, 2-to-3, some odd number, 2-to-4. It's a 2-to-4 ratio on this to chromatic metal. We don't need a ton of it. We only need a little bit, so I think that's probably more than enough at this point. We have to make a couple of antimatter. So, how much we got? 108. That's probably more than enough. Let's check. Yeah, 2-to-4 ratio. So that'll give us over 200, and really quick, 200 chromatic metal. And we'll go ahead and do the copper while we're here. Give us an extra 50. It takes a little longer. All right. That's not what I was trying to do. Let's bring the ship in. So we're up over 4,000 steps. That's pretty good. Yeah, you guys go ahead and talk that a little bit, because it's been a while since I've had to purchase one, so I'm kind of out of the game a little bit on those. Alright. Isn't that funny? Back into an asteroid field. Alright, so moons. Looks like there's one down there. Okay, we want to try to go this way if we can. Let's see what we got. Okay, so this is the moon we just landed on. So we need Tyriap. Let's see what we got. That's the moon we were just at. Sorry, my bad. Okay, say where's over? Over's over there. Let's hit over. We got it locked in. We'll just go. We'll work our way up and around. That'll probably be fine. Wow, video RAM at 32 gigs? Good grief. I think I'm running like 12, if I remember correctly. It seems to work really well. Non-Windows things. MJ, I have a family member who wants to use an older computer and have its Windows put some other system on it. Sure, if I let them do that, forever be a mystery to me. Is that what you mean, mystery? Yeah, if they wipe it out, whatever's on that hard drive is gone. They're going to overwrite it with another operating system. That's perfectly fine. They're probably going to use Linux or something like that. That computer will be done and over with. What in the world? Where does water come from? Just to keep in mind, though, that these planets that have water on them, they don't have any sea life. Just keep that in mind, guys. Let me just get these rewards real quick. Check in here real quick. Sometimes there's crystal sulfides. I will grab one or two if they're here, but I don't see any, so I'm not going to worry about it. We do need Fecium at some point. Nah, I'm not going to worry about it here. This is probably not the right planet for it. What planet is this? Choking humidity. as abundant.
Technology recharge.
Where are you? There you are. Oh, no kidding. I have no carbon. That's hilarious. There, we'll get that going. Alright, let's see. So there's some animals around here, but a lot of them are flying, it looks like. There's a few over here. Okay. We got 3, at least. That'll work. 4. Okay. And the flyer, too. Look at that. Where are you guys when I needed you? Now, wonder what they're gonna poop out. I'm curious. And, yeah. You got a whole bunch of techie people here, MJ. I'm not the only one you can ask, obviously. What the heck? Why not? Okay, they are actually defecating. What do you know? I think we're up to 50. 51. Right on the money. Alright. We can do... Need a metal plate. 1 or 2 metal plates. Nope, that was it. Let's make some food. There we go. Where is it? There you are. Go. Food done. Okay, next planet on the list. So we just did over. Let's go to Ajev. Just over there. Way. True. Oh, no. I see what you mean. No, you don't have to. You're not writing off the computer forever. Okay, yeah, they're right about that.
Technology installed.
It's the crystal sulfides now. Actually, I need to make 1 more of those. Nutrient ingester.
Technology installed.
Very good. Get rid of that. I need 1 more antimatter. Need 1 of those. Where are you? Come on. Warp cell. Oh, come on. You know what I'm trying to make.
Technology recharge.
See how that community works right there, folks? Right there. It's the reason why we love the No Man's Sky community. We're all a bunch of geeks deep down. Out. Done. Back in. And off we go.
Technology recharge.
Okay, where's next on our journey? That's where we just were. That's where we're going. Right there. Okay. Love it. Absolutely love it. I always said we ought to do a meetup over here in the States at some point. I'd love to get together with like Bob and Delta and Jason and I don't even know who else is over here, to be honest with you. I'm sure there's others. But it would just be really, really great to just meet up someplace one of these days. And I have a funny feeling that this is what would happen, is we'd start talking computers or something like that and get lost. Okay. This is our anomalous animal.
Units received.
Oh, okay. And right here. Last planet, or moon, I should say. There you are. Okay. Now all the asteroids are showing up now. I will always answer even if I don't know. Absolutely, Andy. That's what makes it even more entertaining. There you are. Wait. All right. Stepwise, I think we are doing pretty good. Get to the log real quick. Yeah, 4,300, not bad. We're going to have some running around to do on some of the other planets. So I'm hoping if we can get at least like the 5,500, that would be pretty cool. The only thing we need the space station for, again, is the upgrade. It's just for the S-Class upgrade for the hyperdrive. Right, space station, here we come. And this is going to be literally in and out of that space station. We don't have to talk to anybody. Sonalita, if you're still out there, thank you very much. Copied over the rules into my chat. Appreciate that. Into Discord, that is.
Technology recharge.
For the abandoned run. Yeah, I had a funny feeling that was going to happen. What happens? That's why I try to go the other route. Come on, lock in. Thank you. Rat traps. That's what they look like. They look like little mouse traps on either side. The flying rat trap. That's hilarious. Happy federally mandated PTO days to everybody. Love it. Okay. We think we'll finish this in 30 minutes or less.
Product received.
Here we go. 365, that should be good. And again, there's no reason for me to stay. We got everything we need. Oh, crap. Except salt. I knew I was forgetting something. Except salt. So we still have to hit the terminal. I need salt. Yeah, that's the other thing. Crap. Alright. Stream quicker. Yeah, if I can only get the 2x setting. Okay, let's take a look at it. B-class. Alright. That's the solar ship. I wanted to check it out. Alright, what do we got? We don't need any more ferrite dust. We got enough plates. We need the salt. And you know what? There. We don't need any of the phosphorus. We should be fine. Go, go, go. 4,500 steps. Pretty good. We already got our asteroids. So I don't have to worry about them. Doing pretty good, I think, all around. Our rendezvous one, like I said, has got some running around. I just wish those bones didn't disappear from the rendezvous. For some reason, they're not there anymore. I don't know what's going on with that. That's very odd. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch over here. In on somebody's base again. All right. A little bit of wobbliness there. Sorry about that. Nope, no bones there anymore. Just have to go to those. Okay. There. There we go.
Toxic protection falling.
Give me 80. 89. Perfect. Should be enough. These holes in the ground.
Technology recharge.
Say it's over here. Let's go ahead and land. It's actually over there a little ways, but that's okay. Maybe we'll get some extra steps in. 600. It's the one we want, I think. Actually, there's one right there. Huh. That would be more convenient, because that's towards the water. We only need 2 more bones. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Weather warning.
I thought it was on the other side of the hill.
Storm.
Okay, come on, come on. Land. 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 Thank you. I love when it happens. Easy. Got it. Right. shoreline someplace. I really wish we did have the aquajets installed. It would be really, really convenient. Let's go over here. It looks like they might have some shore over here. It looks alright. No, it doesn't look alright. Looks terrible, actually. Tell me about it. Landing area is definitely not clear. See what I mean? We got all these steep surfaces. There we go. That'll work. Wow. Terrible. Absolutely horrible. Okay, what do we got?
Toxic protection falling. Units received.
And it's nighttime too. So there's a possibility we're going to get the nighttime one as well. That's 3. That's the nighttime one. That's 4. We could get all 5. What do you know? Huh. Alright, what do we got? What is that? Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. One. Deep water, it says. We have sea glass. Interesting. Very interesting. Let off for just a little bit. Take a look around. There's more sea glass right there.
Recharge.
Quick look. There is one right there. Son of a gun. There it is. That's 5. And where'd that, there it is. If I can get one more of these, and I think I see a beam right over there. That takes care of everything that we need under the water. All we need to do thought it was right there. Ugh, the jetpack recharge sucks. We need oxygen. We're about to start drowning. Yeah, we're going to have some problems here in a moment. Two. Okay, we made it. Come on. Up, 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 up. Thank you. Not bad. So we got everything. Thing I didn't get is I didn't get the... Oh, well, we can scan any creature. That's right. We can scan any creature above or underwater. It doesn't have to be a sea creature. I'd love to call my Nautilus in, Kimberly. I don't have it yet.
Toxic protection falling.
Fortunately, we got plenty of oxygen, so... How far away is it? It's not terrible. Too bad it's not 1,000 feet deep here. Then again, we'd have to do it with a jetpack. We don't have a nautilin. Interesting thought. I'm gonna try something real quick. Hold on. Nah, it didn't seem to make a difference. Okay. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Interesting. Interesting theory, if you will. It wasn't really that close. All right, supreme movement. We don't have what we need to make that, so no. All right. So rendezvous 1, I think that's all done there. We got everything we needed. So we can go on to 2. It's definitely experimental because normally I would be getting to rendezvous 3 at this point. It's interesting. So you don't think the planets are as nice as the original? I guess. Okay. Nope. Yep. This will get us our gamma route. We can finish that up. While we're waiting, though. Over there, over there. This goes over here. Fauna. Got everything, so that's good. That. Recharge. Sprint distance. Sprint recovery. Good, okay. So that's good. That goes there. You go in here. I just got a second jump out of that original warp cell, so that's pretty cool. I like that. Anything in the expedition rewards that I need? Don't think so. Huh. Yeah, I'll take that. Got the scanning module, that's good. And a movement module. Fascinating. Okay. Good. I'm going to go ahead and head this way right now. Because it should be right there. There it is. And we want to land right up here. Landing. Let's get rid of the bones first of all. We don't need those. And the starship. Put another one in. It also has fauna. So the good news about that, the neat thing about that, is that we can really have some fun with this, because I think we can just about scan anything and get over 70,000. There you go. There you go. So we got that. That's done. I don't even know how much we have so far. 369? Okay. Should be enough. And we can make the lubricant. Finish this up. That's done. While we're here, let's throw this in there so it's out of the way. There we go. Okay. And we have to do the complete the aquajet installation. So that's pretty good. That was actually a time saver. Where is my rendezvous? Right there, go. Done. Okay. So that's done. Got our Nautilin plans now. So there they are. That's good. Don't need that. Charge. Let's get you charged back up. Alright, we're looking good. I think we've got everything we need. Nice. And done. I hate cleaning. Well, hopefully I'll be done here soon too, man. Alright, so... where was that? Let's go to that one. I think that's the one we want. One of these has the freighter right underneath them. So if I can get there, that would be fantastic. Alright, we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. We can't park right by the base unless it's underwater. I think it is. It's underwater. Alright, we're good. There we go, and just go a little further. Just gotta get this thing to land now. There we go. Right away, we're gonna put down the Nautilin platform this time. So that way when we get in the water, it's not interfering. There we go.
Radiation protection falling.
Get our rewards while we're in the Nautilin, so everything goes in there. Alright, we need pressure membrane. I need 2 more hermetic seals. I need 2 of you. What am I missing? I used my cytophosphate in there. Well, son of a gun. I wasn't thinking. I thought I was grabbing something else, like the gamma root or something like that. Brilliant. Okay. We need cytophosphate to finish installing this. What do we get for that? Hold on. I don't think we need anything for it. High power sonar unit. Alright, well. Let's dive. Let's hope for the best. Maybe this base is right by it and we'll get lucky. Otherwise, we're going to have to get some cytophosphate while we're down there. Oh, before we keep going. There we go. There. Okay, we're good. Now we can go. Okay, the base is right below me. There's a red dot down there, too. You can see the dot all the way down the bottom. That, I think, is a freighter. So I guess we're going to find out in a minute. Could be their base, I don't know. Okay. Past 1,000. It looks like it's just their base. Okay. Alright, so we need some cytophosphate, unfortunately. There we go.
Radiation protection falling.
Wow. And it gives a lot. Good.
Radiation protection falling.
Get the reward. Like I said, maybe we'll get lucky here. Hold on. It's right here. Okay. Where's the wreck? Where's the wreck? 23 seconds away. So the wreck was right here. See? And there you go. Son of a gun. That's Jason luck right there, man. Unbelievable. Hey, Minotaur, good to have you here.
support power low.
Yep, I know. But we don't need to be down here anymore, so we're leaving. Okay, that worked out really surprisingly well. Okay, good deal. Ray, by the way, it's good to have you here. I didn't say hi to you earlier. I apologize. I do like to perch on top of the litter box. I'm assuming you're talking about kitties. It's strange. I just realized my cat, I don't think he's outside. So he chilled out inside all day, pretty much. That's an odd thing. Aaron Starr, good to have you here. Thank you very much for being here, too. I don't usually, when I'm doing a speed run, I don't usually get a chance to talk too much, so I apologize. Or say hi to folks.
Extreme radiation detected.
All right. 100. Less than 100 to go. Where's my ship? There it is. There we go. And we're out of here. Good deal.
Extreme night radiation detected.
On our way to 4 or 3? 3. Gas giant. So this is taking longer. You can already see that. But we've gotten a lot more running in, so we'll see what happens here. On target for 50? No. Definitely not 50. Not today, Keith. Okay. Yeah, that's what it should be on. Oh, I know why. Hold on. There. Hi there. No. Go above it. There we go. Alright, let's get our rewards. The ones we need, anyway. Movement system upgrade, already got it. Don't need that. I don't think you need anything from over here, right? This is done. Yeah, the survival blueprints we could have used, I guess. Nope. No, we don't need anything. I guess we're okay.
Technology recharge.
Okay, how's the 23? Okay. Alright, this life support, we could probably do the boost.
Technology recharge.
That should be the last time I have to worry about that one. Alright, now we can go for it. Yeah, I tell you, I mean, I think it's possible to get it down to, say, 50 minutes. Definitely, that's a possibility, but we're taking the expeditions slowly, the reduxes anyway, and enjoying them a little bit more. Yeah, that just took me in on too shallow of an angle. Where is my freighter at? Are we even close to this thing? There we go. Now it should be over here. Ah, right there, right there. Gotcha. The Weather Channel again? Yeah, if you guys want to start talking about weather again. Going everywhere here. This thing stinks.
Extreme temperature detected.
Okay. Very odd. We should have plenty of carbon this time, right? Yeah, got tons of it. Now we have our pure ferrite as well. Alright. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. And then Did it not register the... Got the picture. I almost forgot that, but it did register us putting down the Colossus, did it not? Yeah, okay. Alright. We'll get rid of it. Alright. Ognum, take care, man. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. 07 to you. Appreciate all the help you gave some folks in here, too. Alright, we're on. Here. 4. There it is. On our way. I built a nice base, then realized they wanted me to use specific parts. Yeah. Yeah, they do that. Especially in like if you're doing the anomaly missions, it always asks you to do specific parts, so I kind of keep an eye open for that. It doesn't happen often, unfortunately, but... Okay, there is our... location. Looks like it's locked in on a base. We're going to get someone wanting to attack us in a moment. Okay, how many steps we got? We're at 5,000, so we need 2,000 steps. Anytime now. Hey, wait a minute. Where'd it go? I'm just going to wait for the pirates to attack us. And then we'll readjust our heading.
Hostile stand detected.
It's a tiny, tiny amount. There we go. Still not locked in, right? Oh, really? That's interesting. A lot of people didn't realize I needed to put down specific parts. I guess that's another thing I take for granted, because I'm used to that happening on the expeditions. That they tell us that, you know, there's specific parts to put down. So. Alright. So this is definitely not going to be faster than my last run. But it was very interesting to do this. Oh. Knew I was forgetting something. Hold on. There we go.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, there we go. Or nanites, it says. Alright, so just can't get out of there, huh? Well, let's go ahead and fix that real quick. There's your nanites. There's your sign. MJ, thank you very much for being here. I'm going to be ending this soon myself, but I appreciate you being here, dear. And not a bad recharge rate on that. I thought I already did Legacy. I didn't do Legacy yet? I could have swore I did that.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, should be back to steps again. There we go. So we should have just a couple minutes. Yeah, you can hear him all right. What are you complaining about? He wants to go out, probably wants to be fed. Yeah? Yeah? I actually do talk back to the cat. Yeah, I'm dying. You're starving me. You only feed me twice a day and give me treats all day long. You poor thing, you're just wasting away. Yeah. You agree with the cat? Well, you know, he happens to be a pretty good listener for the most part. Oh, yeah, I know. He's got a journal somewhere. Day 8,000 of my incarceration. I'm still trying to figure out a way to plan to kill the people that think they live here and eat their entrails or something like that. I don't know. They like when you talk to them. Absolutely. Head scritches. This one loves head scritches as well.
Ground protection fully.
And he does want to go out. It's early evening, so it's a good time for him to go out and go do a little bit of hunting, look for some of those little mice running around outside or something like that. We keep finding them on our sidewalks and stuff like that. Yeah, cats have employees. Yeah, isn't that the truth? Yeah. I don't like the bonuses I get, though. Cat gives me bonuses all the time. I love the time when it was decided, I guess, that he decided that we needed to eat more, so he actually brought in one of his mice. And it wasn't dead. Dropped it in the middle of the kitchen floor. I'm like, mouse! And everybody just, like, grabbed something to try to capture it. Took us about a half hour to catch the stupid thing. Absolutely hilarious. No, it wasn't like it was chewed up. It was actually in pretty good shape. It was alive. It scampered, started running for a corner. It was like immediate bolting. It was like, oh my gosh. It's done that twice to us. Fortunately, all my kids like little pets, hamsters, and stuff like that. My daughter has a bearded dragon as well, so that little mice don't bother them at all. They were all just more interested in not killing it. It's a gift for us, yeah, indeed. That's basically the way it is. All right, here we go. Last 100 steps. And done. There we go. So now we just need a picture of number 5. I keep forgetting I can use the M button to go into the but it's what it is. Guy on the net was telling everyone that his cat is vegan. I asked him if he lets the cat out at night, and he said yes. I laughed and said, I hate to tell you this, but I guarantee the cat is happily having a late dinner. Yeah, of meat. Cat is vegan. Nice try, pal. If the cat goes outside, no, the cat's not vegan, my friend. It just gets its protein from elsewhere. Sharing his meals, how sweet. Cat died laughing. Your cat thinks you're a rubbish hunter. Yeah, pretty much. I had a bearded dragon once, but he died after like 6 years. This one we have, I think, is about 8 or 9 years old. We got to bring it over to her apartment. She just moved out. Her and her husband have their own apartment now and everything like that. So it's time to bring the bearded dragon over. Hopefully the next couple days we can get around to doing that. So join team meetings. She's there. The colleagues ask where she is. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. I'm not kidding. Some people think they can have a vegan cat. Yeah, I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just want to make sure we're on course. Yeah, we're good. It's going to recharge things I don't need to, though. We are here. I think it's over there on the right. Gotta look carefully. Yeah, I think it's in this. Yeah, there it is. try to land on top of the monolith. I can't always do that, but sometimes I can. Should just be able to come up to here, and that's it. So it took a little bit longer, I would say, don't you? But we did it. We did it. All 5 levels are complete, all 5 milestones and phases. Done, done, and done, as Jason says, and in honor of him not being here. So, yeah, we're over an hour. We're over an hour on that one. I think it was slower than my first run, so I'm going to say hour 5. I'm going to say an hour 5. Come here. Don't just meow at me. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come on. No? Don't want to come up? There. There he is. The big orange monster is what he is. Oh, watch the claw there. There you go. See? That's him. He's very, very pleased to be on camera, too. Big, fluffy orange fur ball. So, keeps an eye on us at night. Watches over us. It's really cool. He's a really cool cat. Yeah, I'll tell you, those orange tabbies, they're kind of crazy. He's smart. He actually is pretty sharp, but they are crazy. They are crazy cats. And fluffy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We want cat cam. Yeah, he doesn't stay in one place. That's the problem. His latest spot is like on the back side of the couch right in front of a window. Sometimes he sleeps on top of the couch. There's other times he finds a curled up spot in a corner someplace. It's just whatever he's feeling that day. Whatever he's feeling. Let's check it out. See how close you folks are. I'm saying an hour and 5. Let me see how we did. Wow. I win the guess. Anybody else hit hour 5? Anybody else choose that? Am I the only one? Really? Oh, come on. Nobody else said an hour 5. Well, there we go. I win. Haha. Pretty good run, though. It was very interesting to be able to do the running, as much running as you could up front. I want to be able to... I think next time, if I do this one more time, I think I'm going to try to go through the whole thing with as little running as possible and just save it all to the end. Especially if you can get those good upgrades. If you can get about 500 steps every minute, you'll burn through it then real quick. Because that's the thing, is the running takes us a longer time at the beginning without the upgrades. Keep that in mind. So saving the running till later really works out good. So yeah, guys, hit that like button. I really appreciate it. Let me go ahead and get rid of that. So that's what we're going to do on Friday. I think we're going to do, probably not going to do a speed run on Friday, but I think on Friday we may look into that abandoned run. I do like that idea. I do want to build a sky base. So I'll probably take some time to do that. We're probably going to start somewhere, I don't know. Depends on how I'm sleeping. I'd like to start around 9 a.m. If I'm feeling up to it, I may start at 8 our time, Eastern Standard Time. So we'll see how that goes. So I'm looking forward to that. All right. And I don't know if anyone else is playing right now. I'm going to go ahead and quit out of the game. I'm going to go to a black screen, and I'm going to pull open this screen here. All right. And let's take a look and see if anyone is out there playing tonight. Looking forward to it. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much. Had a bunch of subscribers. I really appreciate it. A bunch of people got the donations were fantastic. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And the gifted memberships, fantastic as well. Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Let me see. Redirect. Okay, here we go. And like I said, I don't know if anyone else is streaming tonight because a lot of people are out of town, especially here in the U.S. Let's see. APG's doing a little satisfactory. Let's see who else we got. And the rest are all upcomings. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's really not a lot of folks doing anything tonight. But I tell you what, APG does a great job of building the crap out of everything. The guy is fantastic. Why don't we go ahead and check out APG? I always like to raid him once in a while. Great guy. And his explanations are fantastic. His building methods are I don't think there's anybody else that can build as well as this guy. I mean, I've seen Beeble Bums build. This guy is like another step above that. So, yeah, there's that. So let's go ahead and raid him. We'll check out APG. Give him a like and subscribe. He is really awesome. He really, really is. So, and thank you guys. Thank you for being here. Poor Wiggle, all the rest of you, Freya, Donzid, I didn't see you in there. Thank you very much. You too as well. Be safe, please, guys, over the holidays. Thank you very much. Don't want to see anybody in the paper, like I said, or in the news, as I always say. So you'd like Satisfactory. Good for you. Okay, well, then we'll be hitting a really decent dude over there. And thank you again for being here. And I'm going to say ta-ta for now. We'll see you guys on Friday. I don't know. I'll probably have an announcement sometime tomorrow. I'll let you guys know when. So thank you very much. Take care. Bye-bye.